she's making them proud. Brittany J's not enough midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop, lies, crop, paste, filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Betty's outside trying to bang on doors, while her chat drops cash like a broke-ass tour. She's screaming about justice, but where's that cash? Oh, right in her pocket, y'all got finesse fast. Brittany J's got a streaming mid-spin, somebody wake her up, she passed out again. Green team's out here with the fake-ass pics, turning missing kids into AI tricks. Jay's got the cooters holding it down, no clickbait, here just facts all around her mods. All the real ones blocking the trash, no trolls allowed, get the fuck out fast. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Hush, little grifter, don't say a word. Jay's got the truth and your scam's been heard. And if the green team tries one more trick, we'll call their bluff, make them vanish quick. Betty's stalking, call the cops, Brittany's sleeping. Someone stop green team lying, expose that fraud. Jay and her mods goddamn are strong. So round and round the scammers go, begging for cash with a stolen show. But Jay and the cooters, they're built to last, bringing the truth while these fools grip fast. And the circus goes on. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. It's a late night ride down these YouTube streets, where the grifters are scamming and the bullshit repeats. Betty's outside with her bullhorn loud, creeping on parents, yeah, she's making them proud. Brittany J's not enough midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop, lies, crop, paste, filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Betty's outside trying to bang on doors, while her chat drops cash like a broke-ass tour. She's screaming about justice, but where's that cash? Oh, right in her pocket, y'all got finesse fast. Brittany J's got a streaming mid-spin, somebody wake her up, she passed out again. Green team's out here with the fake-ass pics, turning missing kids into AI tricks. Jay's got the cooters holding it down, no clickbait, here just facts all around her mods. All the real ones blocking the trash, no trolls allowed, get the fuck out fast. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, Well, Jay's bringing justice, no tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mobs tonight. Hush, little grifter, don't say a word. Jay's got the truth and your scam's been heard. And if the green team tries one more trick, we'll call their bluff, make them vanish quick.
Hey, you guys, welcome in, welcome in. Let me get my stupidness up here. Oh, happy Saturday, guys. Thanks for dropping in. This is a impromptu live, if you will. Hey, Missing Echoes. Hey, everybody that came over from Trisha Talks. I was hanging out over in Trisha's today. She inspired me to go live. She inspired me. Hey, One-Eyed Flo. Hey, Angie B. Angie B, I've been thinking about you lately. I feel like you've been having a rough time, and I don't know why. I just feel like I need to say this to you, that I love you, and we all love you. I just feel like you needed to hear that. Put a 1 if you came from Trish. I love Trish. I'm new to Trish. I thought she was petty at first, so I'm learning, people. I'm learning. Mississippi Missy, welcome to Cooterville. We've got a Mississippi person here that just joined.
Welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
Close your legs. Hey, Ludwig, good to see you. Can one of the mods share Trisha's link? We have a great show today. We have a great impromptu show today. Ooh, excuse me. You're going to have to bear with me, though, because J is for Justice tried Goodies powder for the first time today. Do you guys know what Goodies powder is? Trish is a smaller channel. She's a cool chick, though. Do you guys know what? Let me find it. Hold on. I was just over there, so I'll find it. Let's go to my history. It's going to be... it's on the other channel. Can someone else find it? It's Trisha Talks. Yes, the Goodies powder. It's like BC. Thank you, Potato. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a pain reliever, right? And my back has been bothering me. My back is broken, spinal. Oh my God, I'm so jittery, RK. Hello, Spitfire. I see you, Tato. Oh my God, but I had coffee this morning and then I took that Goodies powder and it has caffeine in it. And I only did half of the packet because I almost threw up. I don't know how people use that stuff. Whoo, Miss Jess, I am on fire too. Yeah, it has caffeine. Joe DeMadre, good to see you. Craig, I will cook a fresh pot roast. Hey, Roberta. Roberta. BC, thank you for subscribing today. It's got me all geeked. I know. It's like, woo. I feel a little jittery, though. I don't like it. You were subbed to her already, Kels. All right, let's get into today's stream, guys. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. I promise. Erwin, welcome in. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to watch a little clip from White Boy Lockdown Radio last night. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, whatever it is where you are. I'm making barbecue ribs and potato salad today. I'm feeling it. We need to fuck directly off. Okay.
Directly off.
You got it, Poetic Justice. Hi, Music City and Beautiful Sunflower, AV, Rainbow, Fiddle Dee Dee, Fiddle Dee Dum. We had a Trooper's mom in here. Is she still here? Stacy, read my comment above. Hello, Mountain Wanderer. 'Cause I'm 50. And her lady says she's 58, so I don't know why I'm too old, but she's not too old to sit up on some 36-year-old girl's panel being a weirdo. Stacy, I don't see it. I'm looking. I don't see it. Banana bicycle seat. 30 days of closed legs. Has it changed your life, Banana? Stacy, I don't see it. Can you post it again? How do these people think they can come on and expose you when there's nothing to expose? What do you mean, Stella? Stella, you on my side now. You turn 50 tomorrow. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Welcome to the club. Be nice, try it. Jay, you're old. I am 60. LOL. 50 sounds young to me. Well, BJ says I'm too old, right? They say, you're too old. Remember their preacher got up there and preached about me being too old? If you're on a banana bicycle seat, your legs ain't closed. Jay, you've changed. All right, so this is from White Boy Lockdown Radio. Watch this really quick.
Cast. They are local to the Tennessee area, and I believe also local.
He's listening to that one channel, Bed Crime Stories. Now
to
listen.
Hendersonville, Tennessee. Beyond donation.
Okay, I shouldn't
Who
have
the
drive
fuck
real fast.
is this?
We have right here.
Who is that? Wait, hold on. Is this momming it up in a costume? Who in the hell? Look at this person has a wig on. This is Bed Crime Stories. Y'all. Who the fuck is this lady? Who is this? Who is she? Is this Steph the dog trainer? Who is she? Who is this person? Is this who runs that channel? Make it make sense.
Nation.
Okay, I shouldn't have drive real fast. We have right here. First comment. We give it a down thumbs. But listen to this shit. The misinfo spreads like wildfire.
Has she showed her face before? I mean, it's clearly a wig. This lady's in costume.
Let's dig in.
Have you guys heard of this?
I have so much I want to share with you today that my head is spinning.
Me too, Kravitz.
As much as reporter Nick Barris.
I was like, who is this person? I had never seen her before. I thought that was wild. She's from that crime channel. Her name is T. Happy birthday to your oldest grandson, Princess. This is weird. Her name is T. Weird. Why are people so freaking weird? I thought it was momming it up in a wig. Shit. We got another thing to show too. This is Bullhorn Betty. Did you guys know that she sued Mr. Laundrie? Oh wait, let me see. Is Stacy's dad here? Let me find it. Hi, Jay. Dad is here with me. I'm trying to tell him, what's your end goal? And he doesn't know what Cooterville is and wants you to tell him. Well, Stephen, Cooterville is a very fun place. We have Lake Cooterville Lake. We now have an education center. We have, what else do we have, guys? Cooter Lake Security. What's up, Stephen? It's just a fun, creative place we've made because Bullhorn Betty said my cooter was wide open. So we made a whole community out of it. It started with, we have snack carts. We have kayak rentals, canoes, gaping lakes. Yeah, the laundry basket I do. But listen to this. Hi, Sherry. Hey, Cricket. Oh, yeah, we have a Cooter Lake bartender.
And onto his
great.
property. Wait a minute.
Gaping lake?
If the sign was in his yard, you put it on his property. I don't know, I was there. It becomes, wait for it, his property.
She sued Mr. Laundrie for a sign.
But let's read that again.
Watch.
This is the legal genius of the Bullhorn Betty. The sign that was erected near the home of Christopher Laundrie on or about the October 16th. Christopher Laundrie came out of his home, walked up to
We have a
the sign,
cooter masseuse,
stole it,
Stella?
walked back
I hope that's not
onto his
you.
property. Photos are attached in Exhibit A, she says.
Oh, there's the bartender.
Intentionally left blank.
Look at these pictures.
Here goes the Bullhorn Betty. The plaintiff
Watch.
respectfully requests this honorable court the defendant to reimburse the plaintiff of $40 plus court fees.
She said she just wanted to annoy him. She knew it wasn't going to go anywhere.
She sued Mr. Laundrie for $40.
And any other cost.
And it wasn't even her sign.
Further relief deemed just a proper. Respectfully submitted, Andra Griffin, 5822.
This is White Boy Lockdown Radio.
Bradenton, Florida, 34207.
Hold on. Look at these pictures, though. Look at her evidence.
I hereby certify a true and correct copy, blah, 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 blah. Going down.
Yeah, this is, okay, so back when the laundry case was going on, she filed a small claim suit against Mr. Laundrie. Okay? She filed a small claim suit for $40 against Christopher Laundrie because he grabbed a sign out of his yard that said, "What if it was Cassie," which is the Laundrie's daughter. Hey, Lucia. Hey, Maligator. Hey, Butter. So wait for the pictures that are her evidence. Hi, Sammy's girl. Welcome in. Come on in and close your legs. Hey, Gold Dash.
What if it was Cassie? Now, interesting is, that's not even Andra.
I know his mic's not working or something.
That's not Andra. That's her Exhibit A.
It's not even her sign. Cooter College. Thank you.
Another
hey, Miss Harmony.
Exhibit here. What the hell is this? This is okay. What if it was Cassie was placed there? But she's acting as though
Happy Saturday.
All this stuff here in this picture was she purchased. This is absolutely false. There's a whole bunch of people there that all came separately and put a bunch of stuff there.
I know. I wish he'd get his mic straight.
What if it was Cassie? Never. Matter of fact, if you guys, let me go back over here. You can't see me, but behind
I'm going to get on him about it.
Up there, I'll take it down
Steve.
Before this live is done. Is a sign an artist made. His name is O.J. Robbins. I'll show you the sign.
Here, hold on.
Laundry.
I want to show you this. This is fucking hilarious.
He's running.
Look at this is her evidence. Is Mr. Laundrie literally running with the sign, which was funny as hey you.
There's a screenshot. Kind of funny, but for Christ's sakes, this lady tried to sue the.
You can hear Noelle laughing in the background.
Like, if this is not wasting the court's time, I don't know what is. Then she snags one of them.
Look at that.
He's walking back. He's folding it up. Okay, and then I mean, this is it, people. This is the detail of the fucking lawsuit, and take a guess of what happened to this lawsuit. Judge completely
He never
wiped
does,
the
Robat.
panty with it. Absolutely nothing. That's Bullhorn Betty.
He has been on fire lately. If you guys are not subscribed to him, he is calling out a lot of shit. Just in this one live alone. He's calling out Bullhorn Betty. He's calling out misinformation Erica from Brittany J's. Panties for prison. He's all over this shit. All right, moving on. Next one is pearls. Put a 1 in chat if you despise pearls and his pearl necklaces. Never, ever miss a chance of misinformation, do you, Justin? Do you, Justin? Look at this comment pinned in his thing. Crafts and paints. Okay, first of all, this name alone and the profile picture says it all. This person crafts and paints said, oh, wait, you guys can't see the picture. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this. Who thinks this is a total setup? I met Chris on a dating app, and he told me his son died in a car accident. I called TBI months back, and no one ever responded to me. Bruh.
What is the deal here? Bruh.
Unless you work and you dealt with tragedy or high stress, high tempo.
I think there's
Spit it out.
I don't even I think maybe Edgar and KK might. I don't even know if they're like actually together anymore. You know what I mean?
Type environments. And
Wait, hold on.
You first.
Yeah.
Because
Like,
you
why?
are her. You guys are married. She
I didn't.
called you first.
I didn't see crafts.
I understand the fact that you had that Katie was upset.
Mhm.
So if you had called 911
Salty, I
from
know.
your area where you were in Memphis, it would have went to Memphis Dispatch. So you had to call the Sumner County Sheriff's Office directly so that it would dispatch to there.
You can text me crafts
but
and
I
paints.
understand her calling you first because
Hear that? You can text me crafts and paints. Really? Right. They would just somehow end up in Justin. Fucking clutch your pearls. He's wearing a damn pearl necklace too. Yeah, it's all fake. You can text me crafts and paints.
if I had
Well, guess what, Justin? I call bullshit on your husband, your children, and your whole fucking life. I call bullshit on your stories. You're fake as fake can be. You're fake from the inside out, dude.
If you want to talk to me, text me.
I would
Oh, you want to talk to me? Text me.
You can stay
I would have
anonymous,
called
You can stay anonymous.
or you can
my
email me.
spouse first.
Yeah,
Oh, I hate
damn
this
right.
guy, man.
So any track.
No.
If I had
If you want to talk to me,
Oh, no, he's straight as can be, Peter Sky Parker. I mean, come
Text me.
on.
I would
you can stay
I would have
anonymous,
called
or you can
my
email me.
spouse first.
Yeah, damn right. Like,
So any tragedy and
I
For
would have
clarity.
called the
For
person.
I mean,
I
come
loved
on,
the
it's
most
obvious.
first. I would have called the person that I love.
I just couldn't believe this. And look at the name says it all. Like, oh yeah, that's really going to be someone crafts and paints. What a fucking joke. And then they got some pasta and shrimp. Fuck off. Fuck off. Show us your messages with him. Show us the messages, crafts and paints. Oh, wait. They'll make those up too. They'll make those up too. Bunch of scumbags. Speaking of scumbags, let's start with this. Here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. Here's the main event. Brittany J covers Idaho 4. Brittany J covers
Vampires.
Idaho 4. Wait. KREG makes an appearance in the very beginning. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Buckle up. Buckle up. Are you talking, Brittany? What's going on? What are you
Hi,
doing?
guys. Welcome back. Hi.
From minute one, he's trolling her. He trolls the fuck out of her in this. Hang on. Let me fix this a second. He trolls the fuck out of his wife in this one. She gets all worried about fucking muscles and mascara. Oh, this is great. Ready? Here we go. Oops. Damn it. Hold on. Hold on.
Guys, welcome back. Hi.
Which was a shake.
Let's see. Who all's here with me at 3:30 in the morning? We are some damn night owls.
Vampires, baby.
Vampires, baby.
Muscles. Good to see you.
Hey, Trisha. There's Trisha right there, guys. For those of you who didn't say, I don't know Trisha. Trisha's here. You guys go sub up to Trisha.
If you were
Happy
a
to see
vampire,
you.
What vampire would you be?
Oh God, not a Twilight vampire. I
Would you
don't.
be Underworld?
I would be like that.
Blade?
What is that? That
The
badass
Restless
girl, the dark-haired girl.
Underworld.
I would be her. Yeah, I wouldn't be the damn sparkly vampire.
Underworld.
I would be her. Yeah, I wouldn't be the damn sparkly vampires.
You got vampires from Van Helsing.
No, what's her name? Kate Beckinsale. I think
Have you
that's
seen
her
the
name.
new
I would be her.
Nosferatu?
Yes.
I've seen it.
Nobody else is. I was going to tell you about it the other day. Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
There's a new Nosferatu. Yeah.
Nobody even knows what that is. He's one of the scariest fucking creatures
They
I've ever.
remade it. I watched it.
Is it scary?
It's like a cross between the original Dracula and.
I knew you
Nosferatu.
would like that. See, that's how I know you're my person
Yeah,
because
I like monsters. I like horror.
Nobody-
I like supernatural monsters. I don't like
Hey,
your
Critter
stuff, the
Clippers.
thriller.
nobody else knows what I'm talking about when I talk about that.
My mom likes
But
it.
the Nosferatu, that thing has always scared me since I was a little kid. He was creepy. Did they do a good job with Bill Skarsgård?
Is that
Was
what
he-
it was?
Yeah, that's Bill Skarsgård. Is he as scary as the
I
original?
didn't even know it was him. Yeah, it's better than the originals. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to check that out.
it's a classic. It's awesome.
Craig doesn't. Craig is the
not
only
awful,
other
is it?
person that knows what I'm talking about when I say that. They don't even know what it is. Anybody? Do y'all know what Nosferatu is?
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu. I know how to say it.
You keep saying Nosferatu.
I know about because I freaking have asked people forever if they knew what that creature
It
was.
was really good, man.
It was really good, man. I don't know why they didn't watch it together, but wait, where are you, Stella? Stella, where are you? Where is that comment you just made? Do 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 do. Where'd it go? Anyway, Kim desperately wants Jay's for Justice's attention. But guess what, Stella? Kim ain't gonna get it because Kim is in the red scum. I don't give Kim in the red scum any attention. She won't it, though. Nosferatu. Nosferatu. Hey, Anna.
Yes, it's I don't like horror movies that much, but I know what that one is.
I love horror.
Yes, he's a ball Dusty. Daisy. I thought you were Dusty Garbage Girl.
Hey, Lynn. Oh, Lynn, you need to give... Lynn, can you please make a video on the history of Kim and Crafton so that everybody is aware? Because I feel like they're trying to make their comeback with BJ. Because now she's over there talking about me, wanting me to give her attention. They've been gone from YouTube for a year. They're deplorable people. Lynn, can you please do a recap? My mind can't handle it. But I know yours can. She will not give them attention either. See? No one wants... Yeah, I think you're right. We're better off just ignoring them motherfuckers. Yeah, maybe we can do a panel. Yes, let's do that, Lynn. Yes, let's plan that. Let's plan that.
Daisy.
Because I don't want her to get the attention. You know what I mean? Imagine thinking BJ would be good for your comeback. Right? Especially now. No, we don't watch Deceptive Detective. No, siree. We don't watch fake creators. We're from Cooterville.
Joe, she knows who it is. She said it's the bald vampire.
Yeah, he looks like a rat.
He's so scary,
He
y'all.
looks like Brian
that
Koberger.
The original freaked me out. The original's from like 1922.
I didn't know that was a bootleg, like a knockoff version of the original Dracula. And they got sued.
Yeah.
Back in the day, that Nosferatu got sued for plagiarism against the original Dracula.
Wow.
Oh my
So
God.
this
Thanks
one's
for that
kinda
history
like
lesson.
homage to that because it knocks off both. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, it's like it's not often they make good movies anymore, but every once in a while they hit the market.
And that was one.
I'm telling you, it's one that.
Did it freak you out?
You know how like we got the classics that we always watched on cable as children? Like
Yeah.
it's good enough to play every year or something, you know.
And did it scare you?
Ah.
Was it what is it called? Was there a lot of jump scares?
I've watched horror movies since I was a kid.
For you not to know that was Bill Skarsgård, they must have done a really good job for you not to catch that was him.
It looks just like the original one at points.
He's the same dude that played Pennywise.
Mind you, this is them at 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah. There's another one I watched.
Bill Skarsgård's got a
Another
scary
one.
look about him anyway.
So do you.
Yeah, he can make a funny a tip shape with his lip.
Yeah.
And I was like, and he said that him and his brother figured out to do it, and then he's decided he learned how to do it because from his brother, but they didn't know how rare it is. And like I was trying to do it in the mirror, and I was like, that shit is impossible.
Yeah.
It's like a genetic.
Dude, can you picture her boyfriend in the mirror trying to like mock this
Like I was trying to
character?
do it in the mirror, and I was like, that shit is impossible. But they didn't know how rare it is, and like I was trying to do it in the mirror, and I was like, that shit is impossible.
Yeah.
It's like a genetic trait or something. Or maybe they just practiced it for a while and finally got it.
He's got the scariest looking eyes. Bill Skarsgård does.
It's like that guy you like on Saturday Night Live where he's got frog eyes. What's
No, you talking about Bill Hader?
Yeah, Bill Hader's got frog
He
eyes.
doesn't have frog eyes.
Bill Skarsgård's got frog eyes.
I've never heard that before.
They're like real far apart. They're like too far apart. Like if you're
What is a frog eye?
You know how you customize a character when you play the game and you make your own character? It's like somebody you hit the button and their eyes just goes way too far.
Stop it, y'all. He does not have frog eyes.
This is how she acts when Josh comes in our chat. Right. Like, they didn't even watch this shit together. It's like there's a total disconnect, but they're trying to put, like, a connect. Like, there's, I don't know. It's weird.
I mean, it's kind of whatever. I mean, it's not, like, retarded.
Craig, don't say that word. I don't.
He just said retarded.
Whatever. I mean, it's not, like, retarded.
Craig, don't say that word.
I mean, it's not like retarded.
Craig, don't say that word. I don't like that word.
I'm old school.
I don't like.
He said, I'm old school. He said retarded, and she said, don't use that word. He said, I'm old school. Too bad.
I mean, it's kind of whatever. I mean, it's not like retarded.
Craig, don't say that word. I don't like that word.
I'm old school.
I don't like that word. Don't say that.
I've got to change myself for the new generation.
Well, you can't. Well, like you can't say.
What did he say?
That.
I've got to change myself for the new generation.
Well, you can't.
I got to change myself for the new generation.
Yeah, well, like you can't say that word.
How fair is that? Like
you can't say that word. How fair is that?
Generation didn't have to fucking change for us.
The older generation didn't have to fucking change for us.
Well, but that word I don't like.
For this generation?
Frog.
Whatever word. You still laughing about the frog. Yeah. I know you. She loves that frog. That was funny as well.
Frog.
Oh, he said, I can't change myself. Is that what he said?
I've never heard that.
Man. They're like, you get what I'm saying, right? Way too
So he's talking about someone with eyes that are far apart, calling them frog eyes, and saying, oh, well, the guy's not retarded. He just has eyes that are far apart. And she's laughing.
And then Scar's, Bill Hayes, he's got one that's lazy. So he's got frog eyes.
No.
One's a lazy eye. You got to really look at
You got to stop hating on my boyfriend now. That ain't going to work.
They were roasting him, and he was on a panel or something, and he got roasted, and that's and once he said it, I was like, that motherfucker's right.
AJLR super fan. Because she's trash.
Frog eyes and one's lazy.
No, my Lord, stop.
And I think if you can really think about it, most of those SNL people have like weird traits that make them unique, and it kind of adds to the humor. You know, they're odd people. Like you know, a lot of them are short, like they're tiny, short. You know what I mean? Like they're all odd.
Go get your food before it gets cold.
She's like, he's going to get me in fucking trouble. He's talking about how short they are.
I'm trying to finish my tweet. I don't know why I'm even.
I'm trying to finish my tweet. So he's trying to finish. He's tweeting on
Are
X.
you using the phone, the new one?
Yeah.
You went back to the other case.
Yeah, it sticks on there and stays on there better. And I like the
I like the other
clip
one.
on the side.
I like the other case.
It looks better, but it's actually not as functional.
All right, so
you need to do a world events channel.
Oh, Debbie.
Did you hear him? You need to do a world events channel.
You need to do a world events channel.
Now he's her manager. Let me be your manager. World events.
All right, so
you need to do a world events channel.
Oh, Debbie, thank you.
Why don't you do one, Craig?
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't keep up with politics or anything that's going on anymore.
Oh, see, he's noticed a shift in his wife. You don't keep up with politics or anything anymore. You're all drama. You're all drama, he says. He didn't say that, but he means it.
Would you would have to, how would you allocate the time? You would have to drop your other channel.
How would you allocate the time? You would have to drop your other channel. Now, right now, she's on her main quote-unquote true crime channel, right? So he's saying you'd have to drop that drama channel because that shit is taking up your time. You ain't following the things that we used to follow together. There's some hints being thrown here.
You would have to, how would you allocate the time? You would have to drop your other channel.
Yeah, I've already struggling for time with both the channels I run. Yeah. It's already pressed. Y'all, which one do y'all want to talk about?
He's totally over the Gummy Squad. Now listen to this. Muscles and mascara. Watch. This is
I
funny.
ask you guys, y'all want to talk about Ruby Frankie, the stuff with Ruby Frankie, or do y'all want to talk about the Idaho 4 stuff first? Which one? Exactly, Sam. As long as the medicines work and they feel better. The medicines work and they feel better.
Did he go hit? What was
as long
that?
as the medicines work and they feel exactly, Sam. As long as the medicines work and they feel better. Let's see. Listen to your happiness tonight. Love the positivity. Hi, Fruit Basket. Nice to see you. Are you new, Fruit Basket, or are you here often? I forgive me.
Fruit Basket. Are you new, Fruit Basket?
I missed a lot of stuff. We can go through Idaho again first. What's up, Josh? Whatever you do, avoid 911 for some time. I am
Blue
definitely
Gumballs
not going
has
there.
entered the chat.
Yeah, right. No, and honestly, even on real life, true. How would you even say that?
Real life. Hey, YouTube bad actors. My lack of a husband last night. My husband's right here. He right here, babies. Don't worry. Angel, when will you be having your son on again? I really enjoyed you two together. Hopefully soon. Hopefully real soon. I enjoyed that too.
Current times. What
Hey,
am I
Sane.
saying? Damn. Current.
Oh my God, he's like cracking up. What did they do before this live?
What am I? How would you even say that? Current times. What am I saying? Damn. Current events. I just can't get it out.
You can't handle what?
Current events. I just can't get it out. Current events. I would just do like it would probably be on Patreon or Deadass. What is that? Rumble. I would do maybe Rumble. Tell Craig to watch Cracking on Shorties. Yeah, right. Muscle said you better watch out. She's short now. Don't be talking about shorties.
Oh, I thought she was saying watch a
Muscle.
Cracking on Shorties.
Muscles is like 5 foot tall, but she's like Muscles is like dynamite.
Listen
Remember,
to
I
this.
showed you Muscle. She's the one holding up the Trump flag. But she's like now I'm playing myself on my phone. She's real. She's like a freaking dynamite in a little bitty package.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Is that the one that works out a lot?
Yes. Hence.
Is that the one that works out a lot? He remembers, BJ. And if you guys recall, he's been talking about doing low carb, and he's been saying we, and we know that she ain't doing no fucking low carb. So we got him. Oh, is that the one that works out a lot? Oh, I missed it, Angie. I don't always see everything in Discord. Was that today?
In dynamite in a little bitty package.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Is that the one that works out a lot?
Yes. Hence, muscles and mascara.
We need to turn into a gym couple.
I'm too fat for that.
Gym couples have better sex.
Okay. Good.
Dr. Gary's PhD just subscribed. So remember the other day when she was so traumatized, I can only hug him a certain way. I have a lot of issues. Well, they're openly talking about this and laughing, and it doesn't sound to me that there's any kind of awkwardness, because I don't think you would bring that up, right?
I'm too fat for that.
Gym couples have better sex.
Okay. Good to know. She's 5'2".
Join one of those classes together. You know what I'm talking about? CrossFit. We'll do CrossFit together.
CrossFit my ass. I've seen that.
What kind of class?
I don't know. My lungs is still healing from smoking for all those years.
It's been a while, Brittany. You good?
2 years.
What about cycling class? Would you do a cycling?
I don't know about that. I think I would do like a.
I'm man enough. I'd do a cycling class.
I would do what do you call it? The treadmills and all that. I ain't doing a damn CrossFit. I'll have asthma attack.
Treadmill, that's it.
I'll do it. I'll have an asthma attack if I try to start doing all that cardio workout stuff.
What about stairmaster?
Oh, did you see that? That's what we need. It's a treadmill, but it's the stairs.
Yeah.
Did you see it? Have you seen it?
Yeah, I look at all kinds.
That's what we need right there. It's the treadmill stairs.
They got them where it kind of makes it look like you're doing stairs, but it's not a literal set.
Oh, these are like stairs.
Those are probably super fucking expensive.
I want one of them bad boys.
You would walk the stairs?
Yeah, I'd walk the
It's
stairs.
probably bad for your knees, man.
Probably, but I think you can adjust it though. Like they got somewhere you can do flat, or it's like an escalator. It turns into the stairs.
That's like a trend now, I think. Or at one point it was.
Britt said, Muscle says CrossFit all day, Britt.
See?
Britt, you ever heard of Daniel Robinson and AZ missing? No. How old is he? How old is Daniel Robinson?
Oh my God, that was years
Let
ago.
me pull this stuff up from Idaho, y'all. How many of y'all are blown away by this crap? Is there anybody that's out of the loop for what's going on in Idaho? With the Idaho 4K?
Only you, bitch.
When I'm
Only
on my
you.
topics, I feel so smart. When I come in here, I don't know anything. when I'm on my topics, I feel so smart. When I come in here, I don't know anything. Y'all motherfuckers make me feel like a dumbass. I'm sitting over here like, what the fuck are they saying?
We're talking about that I can't say the MURD word, but where it's the massacre in Idaho, the one that happened in Moscow with the 4
Oh yeah, I remember that.
roommates. There's
You have to like reattune your mind.
one of the girls had. Well, go get your steak. Go get your steak before it gets cold. I'm gonna do
Go get your steak before it gets cold.
this anyway.
Still us.
Christian, wait a minute. Hold on, guys. Let me find that from
You got to,
Sarah.
Quill.
Sarah's
You
the one that
got
sent me
to.
all that stuff.
Politics.
Yep, I used to be the political one.
Yeah.
Politics.
Now you are.
Well, I just keep up with what's going on with geopolitics, really.
Wait a second, y'all. Y'all, Sarah sent me some stuff on the West case too. Check this out. Check this out.
Steak
Check
at 4 a.m.
check this out. Yeah, and there's some stuff. Sarah sent me some stuff.
Wait,
out.
what?
Check this out. Yeah, and there's some stuff. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah, and there's some stuff. Sarah sent me some stuff on the West case, but I think I'm going to review that stuff with her first, and then I'm going to talk about it with you guys, just to make sure I'm caught up. But there's some information about the Trezell and Jacqueline West with the West boys. Well, I like to call them classic and sincere.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know, right? So sad, Debbie. All right, guys. Listen, I know that it's 4:00 in the morning. We only got about 200 people here, but if you don't mind, everybody, please click that thumbs up. We got to get some memberships up on this channel. I neglect this channel. I got to get this channel back where it's supposed to be at. So if anybody wants to become a member, consider joining the green team. We'd love to have you. Means so much. It helps out more than you know. So, what did Nana say? Oh, what's Nana's height? Yeah, Nana's tall, y'all. Nana is like, what are you, Nana? 5'9", I believe. I never expected Nana to be as tall as she is, but Maurice, what? Maurice used to be 5'11".
Even my dog doesn't
Are
like
you shrinking, Nana? Are you shrinking? I heard my mom. I saw it. My mama shrunk. I witnessed it. We do shrink over time. Bryn Marshall, good morning. Good to see you. Huh? I'm sure I'm just getting fat. That's all. I legit think it's from gaining weight. Like I think when I lose weight, it'll go back up.
I think it's possible.
I do think so though, because I swear, me and you were closer in height when I first got here, and now you're like way taller than me.
Uh-oh. She muted. Was that a kid?
Here, and now you're like way taller than me.
she mute it?
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Oh, Sophia, thank you for donating a cootership. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs.
All right, Get Lockered. Thank you so much for gifting. You have a cushion in your spine that breaks down over time.
Yeah.
Well, damn, I hope my cushion's not breaking down because I need
Oh, Lord. You need the cushion for the pushing. You need the cushion to sit on your ass.
that. I am what, 37 years old. So
Yeah, so Mischief is sitting up on a 37-year-old's panel every night at 58 years old, chiming in on a 37-year-old's panel, but I'm too old to have my own platform and my own voice. Get the fuck on out of here. This bitch has more ailments than an 80-year-old. Get the fuck out of here.
hey,
Yeah.
well, damn, I hope my cushion's not breaking down because I need my I am what, 37 years old. So
going on
all
80?
right, Josh, now you're going to make me go do my research. I'm curious about that.
What's going on with me? I think I'm like grown as I've gotten older.
I don't know.
Remember me telling you
I've
that?
grown as I've
Maybe my posture improved.
My posture is terrible. Like my mom always raised me to sit up straight like a lady. Always she stayed on me about that, but I have gotten so bad.
You know, I think it changed after I started doing deadlift. I did like deadlifts and it like changed the way I stand in my back.
Yeah. Cushion, aka in the ass. Sam, you gonna have me thinking about where we said on the web. I'm 5'5" and have scoliosis. It's if he's taller, if not for that, I think, or you would be taller if not for that. Hey, Seashell.
Meanwhile, she's got Idaho police recovered a 3-person mixture of DNA under Maddie Mogan's fingernails on the screen.
I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. Nice to see you. We all lose height as we age. We are even taller in the morning than when we go to bed at night. Our spines compress during the day. Casey, that's interesting.
Scooter.
CrossFit will fix your posture. All right, muscles, you're talking me into it. Hey, Banana Fresh, it's the boobs.
Oh, come on,
they make
Bubbles.
you slouch.
Come on, Bubbles.
I mean, that I could see.
You know damn well it ain't cellulitis. You know her legs be itching because of whatever the fuck she own. Cellulitis don't itch. It fucking hurts. And you're definitely not laughing and carrying on when you have cellulitis. You are in pain, motherfucker. Pain. And if you don't get it treated, you end up in the hospital because you have a fever and you're ready to die because that shit is getting in your blood. It's either a staph or a strep infection when it's cellulitis, and she ain't fucking got it. She got itchy legs. Itchy legs. I don't even believe it that she has cellulitis. I don't believe it. She would have a fever. A fever. That is a major infection. My parents used to get cellulitis, and it puts you down. Yes, Scooters. It's a common, potentially serious bacterial skin infection. The affected skin is swollen and inflamed, and it is typically painful and warm to the touch. You're definitely not scratching cellulitis, or you'd be screaming in pain. I don't believe any of it, Stella. I don't even believe that. I don't believe anything that comes out of this woman's mouth. None of it. None of it. You're not scratching it and then just keeping it moving.
That for sure. The boobs could definitely be.
If her skin busted, she'd have a fever. She would have an infection. Your body would be fighting it off and you'd have a fever. She's lying. She's lying. I don't care what she says. She's lying.
All right. Let's talk, guys. Let's get. Oh, please. All right. If you were gifted a membership from our beautiful Get Lockered, please tell her thank you. Get Lockered, that's very sweet of you. Welcome to the green team, everybody. If anybody wants to become a member, y'all know the deal. It helps your girl out a lot. I'm going to play this because people don't like it and because it's a thank you for the memberships. Welcome to the green team.
Oh my God. Sorry, I didn't get to that quick enough. Fuck. BJ, can you audio adjust your clips? Because if you start playing that more and more because you said you're going to, because I hate it, you're only going to drive away your own audience. You're only going to drive away your own audience because it's obnoxious as fuck because it's loud as fuck.
A clip from Little Giants. Kelsey, good night, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us.
Not our Kelsey. Not
hey,
ours.
Bren. All right, guys. Let's read
They
this.
not like us.
Let's read this.
They not like us.
Idaho
They not
police
like
recovered
us.
a 3-person mixture of DNA under Maddie Mogan's fingernails.
They not like us. They not like
Make
us.
that make sense. Here we go.
What does a rainbow feel like?
So, suspected
was
Idaho
that?
killer Brian Kohlberger is due back in court this morning for the second day of a critical pretrial hearing, and his defense is now part of the 2020. How are you
to the trial?
Wow, it's like
Talking gets what we're back on track. Just go to college, we helped, but me G as well. And
Looks like that this is taking its toll on them, you know. The weight and he's
Listen to this.
oh my goodness, he's lost some weight and you can tell this is, you know, it looks like he's aged a little bit.
No shit. Well, bitch, it's been about how many years? 3-4 years. When did Moscow happen? 2022? 3 years. And his daughter was bludgeoned with a knife. What does she oh, he looks like he's aged a little bit. She's talking about Steve Goncalves, Kaylee's dad.
And I say that with the utmost respect. But I'm saying,
oh, yeah, it's so respectful. Dumbass. That is totally expected. Doesn't even need to be said. Tato, this is going to piss you off.
you can tell that this is taking its toll on them, you know. He looks like he's aged quite a bit since the homicides. And he's lost weight.
Oh, I read the mother's post on Facebook. She's just heartbroken.
Christy?
This is the 58-year-old talking mischief.
Man,
Yes.
I hadn't seen it.
This is so heartbreaking. Again, you know, over and over.
She's such a pretty girl.
Yeah, they're all so beautiful. All of them. But it really gets me right here about Idaho investigators found a 3-person mixture of DNA under 21-year-old University of Idaho's undergrad's fingernails after she and 3 friends were unalived in their off-campus rental home in Moscow. A defense attorney who specializes in attacking DNA evidence and who has recently added to suspect Brian Kohlberger's defense team wants to limit testimony on the fingernail scrapings at trial. However, she says they don't match her client. Why limit testimony on them? I mean,
hold on. I didn't mean to
So
do that.
she's saying
Sorry.
Brian Kohlberger's DNA wasn't under her fingernails at all?
right. She's saying none of the 3 match.
All right. So we have a new character unlocked. We have Get Lockered Nan. BJ drove to get Craig a beer last night and told her people it was medicine and he was sick. BJ, some people actually know you are a dope fiend and your man an alcoholic dope fiend. Wow. Should have known better. You must know more about her than I do because I don't know that she drove to get beer. Yes, Get Lockered Nan. And I guarantee you she's older than 58. So Get Lockered Nan, you are too old, bitch. You're too old. And what is Get Lockered? What does that mean? Did people, like when you were in high school, did they shove you in a locker, Nan? Is that why did you get lockered? I mean, what the fuck does that even mean?
Matches her clients.
Because I would have locked her in one.
In a pair of redacted motions regarding the evidence, she argued that because
Look at her ad. The most realistic bunny.
of the samples came back inconclusive, focusing on them could mislead the jury. Additionally, or just, I'm sorry, could mislead the jury. Additionally,
It's like a swirly, but get lockered.
she argued that independent testing conducted for the defense ruled Koberger out entirely as the contributor. 3 DNAs. None of them belonged to Koberger.
No, they were inconclusive, idiot. It doesn't mean none of them belong to Koberger. It was inconclusive.
I'm so like befuddled with this
Ludwig.
case. The more we find out, the more I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
I'm confused about them saying he's got autism too, and that he can't, speak well. We heard him at that when he
Oh my God, body! This drove me
was
nuts.
pulled over by that police officer. He spoke very fluent.
Maybe it's a sudden onset.
Oh my God, maybe it's a. Do you hear get lockered? Can someone put her back in the locker, please? She got out. She got out.
Oh, very fluent.
Maybe it's a sudden onset.
It's her job.
Muscle says that doesn't include him from
a sudden onset of autism. Do you hear this shit? As if autism makes people kill and all these bad things.
The prosecution side.
He just doesn't want to get the death penalty. So the little weasel is using anything he can. These people are morons, idiots.
So, no, I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand that, Muscles. It's just like,
you have a kid that has autism and you didn't fucking correct that, Brittany, as your husband, boyfriend sits there and says retarded. Nice Christian home you got there, motherfucker.
When you look at it from the aspect of beyond a reasonable doubt, it just kind of throws me back a little, right?
It does me too, but I don't know everything they have, so I'm going to be glued to my screen watching this trial for sure.
You already are glued to your screen, bitch, every night.
Mm-hmm.
Go take care of your puppies.
I've been watching the behavior panel on YouTube.
Oh,
and
Lord.
I have passed over this case every time because I'm waiting for it to go to trial, and then I want to see if they do another interview after.
That's what I'm saying, Muscles. I'm confused by that too, because, and I said that exact thing last night.
Oh my God, you're so stupid. So if he had a form of autism, even if he did, he could still teach. Oh my God, I cannot. Look at her ad. Get fresh for less at BJ's.
When he was pulled over, he was very fluent in his speech, and he taught at school. Like obviously he did for them to allow him to teach while working to get his degree. I don't know. This is so confusing to me. Let me see.
You stay confused.
Mr. Koberger's
so dumb.
inconclusive
Hi,
likelihood
Alabama.
ratio is similar to almost every other person for whom LR was generated, and focusing on his inconclusive, LR would mislead the jury in that it implies that the LR means that Mr. Koberger's DNA might be present in the sample, she argued. Well, he looks real scary there.
Me too, Flo.
Barlow cited heavily redacted testimony from Jade Miller, who discussed samples recovered from under a nail on Mogan's left hand. Although the specifics of what Miller said were not included in the publicly available filing, Barlow argued that her testimony was misleading and therefore barred under state law.
Hey, Jade. Good to see you.
Additionally, the presence of unknown DNA would support the defense theory that unknown persons left it there, an issue that the defense already raised regarding blood samples found on a handrail in the home and on a glove outside.
Okay, and this was a party house, right? So how often do you think that these kids cleaned the handrail in their house? How often?
Now, that is interesting.
Oh, that is interesting.
It could play in the defense very well, and there was more than one person on location in order to control that many people. Wait a minute. It could play in the defense very well that there was more than one person at the location in order to control that many people, said Joseph Giasalone. I don't know how you say that. A retired NYPD sergeant in cold case.
It's Joseph Jackalone. Joseph Jackalone, you idiot.
Investigator. Mogan, a marketing major from Coeur d'Alene, was unalived alongside her best friend, Kayla Gonsalves, in an upstairs room of a 6-bedroom house just steps off of the campus. Police also found a knife sheath under her body that had DNA on it that helped them uncover Koberger as a suspect. A floor below, police found the remains of Xana Kernodle, 20, and her boyfriend, Ethan Chapin, also 20. All 4 students suffered multiple stab wounds.
3rd grade reading level. Right. No emotion,
Awful.
no Candace.
Absolutely
cadence
awful.
Behind Candace.
You know, they said that
Is that what's called? Cadence?
Mm-hmm.
fought back.
So what?
They said that Xana.
Dude, we all have some sort of DNA under our fingernails, right? There's things, we touch people, we touch clothes. I mean, this is ludicrous.
Fought back a lot.
They did. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they have anything under her nails.
Under her nails, right? That's what I want to know too.
Well, we don't know because we know that they tested all of the victims' fingernails, not just Maddie's. Not just Maddie's. They check all the victims' fingernails. We don't have those results.
Yeah.
Idaho's crime lab had tested 2 hypotheses. First, that the samples included DNA from Mogan Gonsalves and an unknown person. And second, that the DNA came from Mogan and 2 unknown persons. Multiple people appear to have been tested as possible matches to the unknown persons. None of the results were conclusive match to anyone.
Oh my God. Because it was a mix of a bunch of people's DNA. She had been out and about. She had been at the bar. She had been at the food truck, coming in contact with people, wearing someone's coat that wasn't hers. Nobody. She doesn't read documents. She even asked where she can find them. We're 3 years into this case. It's been under LATAW cases of interest for 3 effing years. And this chick had no idea where to find the court documents. Swear to God. Swear to God.
So there's 2 people that there's no match for that was under her fingernails, y'all.
Oh, maybe
what?
This is just a thought, but if she'd have scratched the dog, she would have the dog's DNA under her nails.
Did you hear? This is Get Lockered, Nan. The dog's DNA. Do you hear this? If she just scratched the dog, she'd have the dog's DNA under her nails. Dogs? Dogs? She thinks they can't tell if it's human or dog DNA? Oh, get lockered. Put her back in the locker, please.
If she'd have scratched the dog, she would have the dog's DNA under her nails.
Would they be able to detect what's difference between dog and human?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is reason number what? What reason are we on now? We're going to go past 50. Can they tell the difference? You cover true crime? Are you fucking kidding me? This is not a true crime creator. This is not a true crime creator, I repeat. Holy shit.
Fingernails, y'all. What?
This is just a thought, but if she'd have scratched the dog, she would have the dog's DNA under her nails.
Would they be able to detect what's difference between dog and human?
I think they would if they were looking to find out.
They can tell the difference between canine and human. Yes, they can.
Yeah,
I don't understand how they cannot. They have to track down who those 2 people are to eliminate any that's reasonable.
Oh God, that's reasonable doubt. Close the case now. Brittany has it all figured out. Just hold the phone. Hold the phone, Idaho. She's got it all fucking figured out. Ann Taylor, buzz up Brittany. She's got reasonable doubt. Are you fucking kidding
Who those
me?
two people are to eliminate any that like you. That's reasonable doubt right there. Under
If
her
your
nails.
DNA's in the system.
Under her nails.
I'm not
That's not just
knocking
it.
LE, but this is the type of stuff you get when you have 35 officers in your department and no crime hardly at all in the city. This is the type
Listen to
of
this bitch.
things you get. It's ridiculous.
No, you're ridiculous.
They should.
You're ridiculous, bitch, because they called in the Idaho State Police immediately. She thinks that Moscow was the only one handling this crime scene. Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Are these people that stupid, or are they just pretending to be? Immediately, ISP was there. That's Idaho State Police. She thinks that Moscow processed this entire crime scene alone? Oh my God.
All been. This case sounds like it was all mismanaged.
You can make it cold.
Oh
in
my
here.
God.
Hold on, y'all.
Mismanaged.
You can make it cold in here.
You can make it cold in here. Is you muted? You can make it cold in here.
This sounds like it was all mismanaged.
You can make it cold in here. Hold on, y'all.
What other case does that sound like? All mismanaged.
I know, Bonnie,
Summer
isn't
Wells.
it? Oh, here we go
Sebastian
with
Rogers.
Summer. Leave Summer and Sebastian out of your mouths for one night, you fucking grifters.
Well, I'm not going to say that because I think there's going to be a conclusion in that case.
Oh, I do too. I believe there is.
But like I said, the last time they had something tragic like this happen, it was like 8 years before this. There's no crime there. People break into houses and stuff like that. I mean, petty stuff. But there's no
Bitch knows
real
nothing.
crime there.
Nothing.
And these police officers were way in over their head. And I think
No,
these
they
college kids covered a lot of crap up within
my
that
God,
time
lady, you are
that was called.
toxic.
Look how many people were on the call with the 911 operator.
Oh my God, they were hysterical, lady. This lady has zero. She is the spawn of Satan. Did I tell you? She doesn't need to just research. She is the spawn of Satan. This 58-year-old woman sitting on this panel night after night talking about Sebastian Rogers' parents is now going to sit here and say that these college kids had time to cover things up. They were fucking scared. Yeah, that's what they were doing, covering things up. They were too scared to even go in the fucking bedroom. Oh, this woman, she's the spawn of Satan. Fight me. She is horrible. She goes from bashing Chris and Katie to bashing these college students. These kids were not even 21 years old, most of them. Dylan and Bethany were teenagers. They were the youngest of the group. They looked up to these older girls for guidance and like what to do. Bethany and fucking Dylan weren't the leaders.
They just kept passing the phone around.
Right.
Are there really, Body?
Okay.
Is it any good?
I think it's just been mishandled in a way that
I
shouldn't
agree, Deborah Thompson. O.J. Simpson was mishandled.
Yes.
Oh, Nan's going back to O.J. Simpson now.
O.J. Simpson was mishandled.
Yes. No, the roommates didn't call
blood
911,
pressure.
and I don't understand why. But her father.
Okay, so let's talk about them not calling 911. We've all watched the body cam of the numerous calls to the King Road house. We heard the final body cam where they said, if we're called here again, y'all are getting ticketed and we're going to contact your sororities. These girls wanted that sorority on their fucking college resume. They were threatened with fines. They were threatened with fucking their sororities finding out and possibly getting kicked out of their sororities. And then you have these little 19-year-old girls. Do you think they want to be responsible for calling on what they thought was a drunk, passed out roommate and then getting them kicked out of their sorority? That's what's important to them at that moment. They would never imagine that their roommates were unalived. I mean, think about it. What is their world? Their world is their fucking sorority. That was their world. It was being threatened to be taken away. Then what? Then we got to tell our parents and blah, 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 blah. You got to think like a 19-year-old. Do people not remember being 19? I mean, this 58-year-old woman is sitting there thinking that these girls think like 58-year-old women. They're 19-year-old girls, the youngest of the bunch. And what if they called the police? And what if Xana got in trouble for being underage and drunk? Then what? You have to think like a 19-year-old.
Sir, Kaylee's father, I think, said that he understood why, because they thought it was a prank. But she kept saying she was afraid. So I don't know. I don't understand that.
Yeah, they didn't know.
But I've
Oh
never
my
been in that
God.
predicament.
Yeah. You know what I'd like to see?
doesn't
Mischief.
make any
I'd like
sense
to
to me.
see. I'd like to see Mischief face Koberger in a fucking mask in the dark with a big old fucking knife in his hand. I'd like to see what this fucking lady did. What she would do. Judgmental bitch.
No, it doesn't to me either.
He ain't gonna walk. There's no way in fuck he's gonna walk. Y'all been watching too many conspiracy
Who's
channels.
Mark Fuhrman?
He ain't walking.
Oh, he was the cop in the Mark Furman.
Yeah.
He was the cop in. Oh, he was.
Who's Mark Fuhrman?
Fuhrman? Okay. Oh my God. Nan just brought up OJ. And then she says, who's Mark Fuhrman? It's Furman. And he was one of the main players in the OJ case. And Get Lockered Nan doesn't even know that. Are you kidding me? Can we put her in Get Lacquered? Get Liquored. Woo. Thank you, body. Okay, so the new ones are mainly motions to compel discovery again, sealing some motions to amend, and modifying the no contact order. Thank you, body. Who's Mark Fuhrman? Oh my God.
Who's Mark Fuhrman?
Oh, he was the cop in the Mark Furman.
Yeah.
He was the cop in the O.J. Simpson case.
Oh.
Yes, Lynn. Oh. Oh.
Well,
There
hadn't
she
the
go.
kids all been to a party that night?
Yeah, to a sorority party, I think.
Oh my God.
Could they have been doing adult activities and she gotten fingernails from or
No, okay, yes, but no, the girls went to a bar too.
Oh.
Xana and Ethan went to the party at the sorority.
She doesn't even know. They don't
The
even
girls
know.
were-
They don't even know the basics. Could they have been? Do you hear this?
No, okay, yes, but no, the girls went to a bar.
Well, hadn't the kids all been to a party that night?
Yeah, to a sorority party, I think.
No, they weren't.
Could they have been doing adult activities and she gotten fingernails from or
No, okay, yes, but no, the girls went to a bar too.
Oh.
Xana and Ethan went to the party at the sorority, I believe.
Oh.
No, it was
The
a
girls were at the
fraternity.
bar.
It was. It was Ethan's
And
fraternity
then they
house.
went and got the mac and cheese.
Okay.
And then they went home. I'm thinking maybe she ordered the Uber to go home
What?
herself.
Didn't they find pizza boxes?
I have no idea.
Oh, I thought I heard that somewhere. That the Uber driver
Didn't they
had brought
find
pizza.
Okay, this is how misinformation begins. Right fucking here. This is why this is not a true crime channel. Stay far away from this channel if you want facts. Are you coming to SNL tonight? Oh, what's the theme? I'll definitely be watching. That's for sure. Pizza boxes. I mean, that's Rex Heuermann. Pizza crust. Right, Cinda. I didn't go to college and I'm enough to use common sense. Shit. Could have been the manicurist. Oh, Trisha,
That's
thank
a
you
good
for
thought.
gifting.
Banana Fresh.
Thank you so much, Trisha. That was so nice of you. Right, Angel. We all have DNA under our fingernails.
You know what I wonder about KP's tattoo? And if you go back on my channel, you'll see it.
Look at, listen to this.
Normally, when you put a tattoo on your arm, you want the bottom of the tattoo to point toward your wrist so that if somebody wants to see the tattoo, you can just hold your arm out. But the way she's got her tattoo, if somebody just looks at it from the palm of her hand looking up her arm, it has an upside down cross on it.
So now Get Lockered is the tattoo expert. Alpine Arts. Right. You know what? You can position your fucking tattoo any way you want it. If you want it for other people or if you want it for your fucking self. Get Lockered. Right back to KP. Oh, KP's tattoo's not good enough for us. It's not good enough for us. I am so glad that we're not like them. I could never, ever put up with these motherfuckers.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
To point toward your wrist so that if somebody wants to see the tattoo, you can just hold your arm out. But the way she's got her tattoo, if somebody just looks at it from the palm of her hand looking up her arm, it has an upside down cross on it. Now, I understand the purpose of the cross on the heart being that they're broken right now and those can be touched up when Sebastian's found or if they join in heaven or whatever. But it's a beautiful purpose for the tattoo, but I think she has it upside down and I'm wondering why.
Oh my God. Oh, you must
I have no
report
idea.
that. You must report that.
All right, do y'all want
is
to hold
incredible
on a minute? Can we stop this? Let's pull up
She's
these.
back.
Let's go over. Hold on, I'm sorry, guys. This right here, the text messages. Let's talk about this again because I'm blown away by this. I got some questions.
What are you
blown
away by?
I'm actually not really in the business of going after these roommates because
I'm not in the business. You hear that? I'm not in the business.
I thought about this last night. Going after these roommates because I thought about this last night and I thought about it today. I got questions, but shame on Moscow. Well, not even Moscow. Shame on Judge for putting a gag on all of this to begin with, because if this information would have come out in the beginning, a lot of people wouldn't have scrutinized the roommates as much as they did.
Hey,
because
YouTube
in my opinion, this right here absolutely clears their name in a way that, I mean, you obviously can tell by their messages to each other that they're not, you can tell by their messages to each other that they're not aware of what's going on. I don't think they had any involvement in what happened to Sebastian. I got Sebastian on my mind. What happened to those other roommates, to Xana and Ethan.
Do you hear that? She's so programmed. Right. Right. Breaking James. Did you hear that? What happened to Sebastian? She's so used to the packets. She's
Sebastian
so
on my mind.
programmed.
What happened? Had any involvement in what happened to Sebastian? I got Sebastian on my mind. What happened to those other roommates? You know, to Xana and Ethan and Maddie. And Craig got me all distracted. I'm sorry, y'all. He's wanting me to download some link, and I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I have to focus on one thing at a time. Anyway, y'all get what I'm saying,
download
right?
your Prime.
Like this. In my opinion, these messages prove that the girls didn't have any idea what was happening. There are documents you can download online from Idaho website that explains a lot. Really, Idaho.
She is always pissed
yes,
off.
if there are
Mia.
deleted messages, they can get the deleted
She's
messages.
awful. I rebuke
Heather
you,
said
bitch.
vials of blood not logged in by LE. What?
Oh, look at Heather Fitzgerald. She knows that there were vials of blood that were not logged by LE. Y'all, what the fuck? We need the FBI. What the fuck? We need the Secret Service. And what the fuck did we need ISP for? Fucking Heather Fitzgerald and BJ got it all figured out. Vials of blood not logged by LE. Misinformation station right here. Jesus criminy.
No, I don't. I'm not saying. I think that it's perfectly okay and reasonable that everybody asks questions. I will tell you, it bothers the shit out of me that those two girls were awake and talking while their friends were being unalived, because we heard. We didn't hear anything. We read, right? We read from the probable cause affidavit that
I don't know who that is, Lynn.
Annoyed,
I'm
like the
kind of
cameras
glad I don't.
in the house next
Sounds
to
awful.
King Roadhouse. They picked up the cameras picked up audio from the house. Murphy barked for 25 minutes straight, right? The cameras picked up a whimper, a loud thud. You know, are we supposed to believe that not one of these people screamed when this happened to them? Nobody?
Oh, she did? She said that? I didn't know she said that. I don't follow her fucking crazy ass. She's one person I can't even stomach to look at. She is the bottom of the trash fucking bin where all the shit lands.
Nobody screamed? Do any of you remember one of I want to say Fox News did an interview with a forensic pathologist, and he was like a 12-year seasoned forensic pathologist. I dropped it and broke it. Forensic pathologist. I dropped it and broke it.
Wait, what'd she drop and break? Let's go back.
Pathologist, and he was like a 12-year seasoned forensic pathologist. I dropped it and broke it.
What happened to your phone?
Where's your case at, man?
Where's your case at, man? Why is your phone all smashed?
He was like a 12-year seasoned forensic pathologist. I dropped it and broke it.
Where's your case at, man?
Do these two not live together? Do these people not even fucking live together?
I told you this is my old phone. I've had this thing for forever.
We got to figure out the app on the computer so we can link them together.
So you already got the app on my phone?
Yeah, but I don't know if there's one on your computer or not.
I guess I might have to get a new phone. Neil's not gonna let me have mine. He's taking it. Neil's not gonna let me have mine. I guess I might have to get a new phone. Neil's not gonna let me have mine.
He's a child. What do you mean he's not gonna let you have yours? Now, mind you, her son came up and said, "Can I get this?" I think it was in the other channel live. And she was like, $4.99, and that's it. That's it, Christian.
He's taking it. He said I can have his tablet.
Robbed by a little kid.
He's robbing. He's gonna have his tablet.
Robbed by a little kid. kid.
He's robbing. He ain't robbing me. He's giving me his tablet.
Go down to the Windows button.
Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Cram It. Get some good sleep, Crams. Oh, we're muted again. Sounds to me like they're not hurting for keeping the lights on. New phones and shit. Damn. I ain't had a new phone in probably 3 years. Get the fuck on out of here. Be nice. I don't know, Jay. She caught my attention when she said when she got here, her and him was the same height. Always heard when we met or when we got married, not when I got here. Oh. You guys hear that? Oh.
Mischief.
Yes.
I know you're on the same page as me as to why, if they were scared, why didn't they call 911? We have taught all of our children at any time, if you're ever scared, you call 911.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
oh my God,
it wasn't reported until what, 11 o'clock? I don't remember what the exact time is.
Yeah, right before noon. My problem is she went downstairs and didn't call 911.
Right.
I mean,
huh?
I don't understand it. I really don't.
Looking beyond. She didn't even want to end at 5 a.m. either.
I don't either.
I heard somebody say that she was in shock when she went into her bedroom. She didn't think it was Brian. She just thought it was somebody with bushy eyebrows.
Yes, but still, I mean, she heard the commotion. They both heard the commotion because it's in these texts.
Oh,
Miss W. Now that's funny.
See, I don't know the whole case.
Wait till you hear these texts.
Yeah.
They heard the commotion. They were texting back and forth and texting both rooms.
Oh,
rooms.
Yeah.
And they were texting. She said, I mean, I don't understand it. I don't. Panicked or not, I mean, panicked, that would definitely be a 911 call.
Yeah.
Especially when you go downstairs to be with the other girl and you fall asleep. I don't get it. I don't.
I don't either.
I mean,
hey, Heather.
I'm not shaming them. I'm really
No, it's
not.
weird.
I feel sorry for them that they have to go through this. I really do. I just don't understand
scared,
why they
Malty.
did not call 911.
They were trying to figure out who it was, right? They were trying to like reason it away, like, oh, Xana was wearing black. Maybe it was Xana. We don't really know all the texts, only what was released. But you got to give them the benefit of the doubt right now. She's 19. She's fucking 19. Has only lived at home. She looked at these older girls as being like the leaders. She didn't want to get them in trouble. She didn't know.
Hold on 1 minute. Be real and get lockered, everybody. Give me just a minute and I'm going to show y'all. We'll go through it so y'all were on par with us. Just give me 1 moment. I apologize.
Oh, okay. So, are they going to have those girls, the two that's still alive, testify?
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Oh, get lockered. Oh,
I heard one of them
they would be witnesses.
Was kind of not going to testify, but
you don't know anything,
I'm sure
Nana.
they have
Shut up.
I think that's Dylan you're talking about.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up,
But
both of you.
I'm like you. I can't imagine both of them getting together downstairs. And yes, if the other one was so scared that she was uncontrollable, why didn't the other one call 911?
Exactly.
Right.
I just can't
They
put
were
that together.
both 19
I'm not blaming
years old.
No, I'm not blaming. No.
I'm just saying, if I was in that situation, I'm going to be honest with you. I would have ran upstairs and checked on them all.
I think I would have too.
Oh, yeah.
And I wouldn't have done it alone. I would have done it with
Okay,
the other
Nana.
roommate, like, let's go together.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nana, you're so brave. Nana, you can't even stand up to BJ. You can't even stand up for yourself. I highly doubt you would have the courage to do shit. You'd be the one under the fucking bed, Brittany, I don't know what to do, Brittany. Shut the hell up, lady. So sick of these people.
And let the dog out. I'd have let the dog out to attack
DNA.
him.
Witchy Mama, no, they were all over 20.
I'd let the dog out to attack him. It was a golden doodle. Golden doodles don't attack, fucking numbskull.
21. I think
there you go, Chin.
All of them
exactly.
were over 21. I don't know. Xana may have been 20.
I don't think Dylan was, because didn't they say something about her going in to get some alcohol and Dylan was with her and couldn't get out because she wasn't 21?
Tammy?
Who? Dylan or Xana?
Okay, so they didn't even listen to what BJ just read because she just read their ages. That Xana was 20. Right? Right. They were both exactly.
Or who?
Dylan.
Oh, I don't
went
know.
with Kaylee, and Kaylee went in to get some alcohol.
Yeah.
And she had to wait in the car.
In that state. Yeah, they won't let you in the state. If you're not 21, you cannot.
Ethan was 20. Yep.
Go into the liquor stores in that state.
Well, I mean, even if you're with someone, like when I'm working in the grocery store, if there's two people and they're buying alcohol,
Okay, so first of all, she said, when I'm working at the grocery store, oh, Nana's she's a floral arranger. Bitch works in a grocery store with plastic wrapped flowers, putting labels on them. Get the fuck out of here, Nana. They even got to fake that? Oh, she's a florist. No, she works in the local fucking grocery store, wrapping the flowers with cellophane and putting labels on them and making sure the vases are full of water. Let's face facts.
Working in the grocery store.
I mean, I'm picturing her putting together like wedding fucking floral arrangements, you know, all these big fucking events. Oh, she's busy because it's Valentine's Day. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? She's filling up helium balloons that are shaped in hearts and wrapping up them flowers and putting labels on them. Fuck off, Nana.
If there's two people, and she had to wait in the car.
In that state. Yeah, they won't let you in the state. If you're not 21, you cannot go into the liquor stores in that state.
Well, I mean, even if you're with someone, like when I'm working in the grocery store, if there's two people and they're buying alcohol, I have to card both of them.
Yeah.
If they both are not of age, I can't sell the alcohol.
Right. Especially in a college town. They're
so she's a cashier. She was backup. She was backup. Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, Rebel, you have no idea. Don't give me goodies with caffeine ever, because this is what you get. This is what you get, unfortunately. That's all it takes. Those are the substances, Betty. Goodies.
A cooter de ville. I think the devil drives a cooter de ville. I saw the dreadlocks over the hill. Not against her will. I got time to kill. Way down in Cootersville. Okay.
Really, really. I mean, I'm 58. In that town, I get carded for beer. Everybody gets carded.
I know here in Kansas, I don't know how it is in the other states or anything, but you can't even go into like a vape store if you're under 21, even with your parents, unless it's a really small child that can't stay in the car by themselves. But, you know, like a teenager or something, they can't even go into a vape store.
Yeah, so I guess what I was trying to get at is I think Dylan was underage. I heard Xana was also.
I believe so, but I know Kaylee and Maddie were
ages.
definitely 21 because they were at the bar that night.
Right.
And that bar doesn't have a family section like that in the open bar.
Right.
A family section. It's a fucking college bar. Fuck off. It's not Beef O'Brady's.
This trial's
It's a college bar.
I'm going to be glued to my phone.
Oh, I am.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Definitely.
I'm going to be glued. Oh, yeah.
I guess I can't comprehend how they can't detect whose DNA was under her nails.
Oh, no, Nana.
That's
now,
the part
Nana.
I can't understand.
Well,
Oh, Nana, she's gonna be the expert on DNA now. I can't understand it being inconclusive.
Their DNA, if there's no reason for their DNA to be in the system, then they wouldn't be able to identify somebody.
Kohlberger's wasn't in the system.
Oh my God.
It wasn't. I didn't.
Nope.
No, they got it off of his dad.
They got it from his dad.
Nan doesn't even know where the DNA was figured out. And oh my God, I just can't.
And from a DNA company. And they tracked it back to him that way.
Yeah, and you
They
think
got
somebody
his DNA off the sheaf. But how they found out who he was, they got it from his father.
Right.
I
Okay,
did
that
too,
makes
Cheech
sense.
Brown.
They took the trash that he put over at the neighbor's house because they watched him. And he,
Listen to this.
remember, he had the gloves on and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And he took his trash, the family trash, and took it to the neighbor's dumpster. And they pulled a Kleenex.
It wasn't a fucking dumpster. It was a garbage can, not a dumpster.
Out of that trash, and they
How
ran
do they
that
make
DNA,
things up?
and it came back to his dad. That's how they knew they had the right person.
Yep.
From the DNA on the sheaf.
Buddy, I can't.
Oh, I understand.
Look directly off.
I understand, Maurice. You do what you need to do, sweetheart.
She's back.
Take care
She's
of
got
you.
steak
100%.
between her teeth, but she's
All right,
back.
let's read through this so that way
DNA
everybody's up to date. I think I need to
Oh,
start with
Lord.
the messages. So we're going to do the argument. It says Dylan Mortensen's phone records contain in Exhibit 5.
That mouse.
Or, I'm sorry,
Buttermouse.
Exhibit S1 for November the 13th, 2022, and Bethany Funk's testimony contained in Exhibit S2 as to what Dylan Mortensen told her should be allowed at trial. In the case at bar starting on November the 13th, 2022 at 2:10 a.m., Dylan sends a text message to E.G., the Uber driver, to inquire if he is driving. The state submits the text message exchange is not hearsay because it will not be offered for the truth of the matter asserted. E.G.'s driving status, instead, it would be offered to show a timeline for that night. So at 2:10, Dylan messages the Uber driver to see if he's driving. Dylan was awake and texting at 2:10 in the morning. From 4:19 to 4:21 a.m., Dylan Mortensen attempts to call Bethany Funk, Xana Kernodle, Kaylee Gonsalves, and Madison Mogan. All calls were unanswered. The records of these calls are not hearsay, as they each do not meet the definition of a statement, oral assertion, written assertion, or nonverbal conduct intended as an assertion under IRE 801. From 4:22 a.m. to 4:24,
she's not
Dylan and Bethany
comprehending
send the
any
following
of
text
this.
messages. So
None
here's
of
where it goes. Starting at 4:22,
There's zero
y'all.
comprehension.
Dylan says,
Y'all.
no one is answering. Dylan then says, I'm really confused right now. Dylan sends a message to Kaylee. She says, Kaylee. Dylan sends another message to Kaylee and says, what's going on? Bethany then sends a message to Dylan and says, yeah, dude, what the F?
Cocaine.
Bethany then sends another message and says, Xana was wearing all black. Dylan says, I'm freaking out right now. Then Dylan says to Bethany, no, it's like a ski mask almost. Bethany to Dylan says, shut the F up. Like, oh my God, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's shocked. No way. Bethany then sends a message to Dylan. Actually, Dylan says, like he had something over his forehead or a little around mouth. Dylan to Bethany. Bethany, I am not kidding. I am so freaked out. Bethany says, so am I. Dylan says, my phone's going to die. Fuck. Bethany says, come to my room. Run down here. And so it says all of the above declarations are present sense impressions and excited utterances. This is supposedly by Dylan Mortensen's grand jury testimony, where she indicates that she just witnessed a startling event, i.e., she heard noises in the residencies and saw an unknown male in the residence. The declarations indicate that both Bethany and Dylan are trying to make sense of the startling event contemporaneously or immediately following the startling event, i.e., no time, reflection, or fabrication. All right, hold on. I'll go this one. So we're going to... All of the above declarations are present. Let's see. It indicates that both Bethany and Dylan are trying to make sense of the startling event. Dylan's grand jury testimony. Let's see. At 4:24 a.m., Dylan calls Ethan Chapin. The call goes unanswered. The phone record, like the other calls, is not a statement pursuant to IRE. Dylan and Bethany continue to text. At 4:22 a.m., Dylan texts Bethany, "I'm scared though." And then Bethany responds at 4:25, "Yeah, I know, but it's better than being alone." So I guess after she said, "Run down here," Dylan says, "I'm scared though."
Oh, really?
And Bethany's like, "Yeah, I know, but it's better than being alone." Again, both statements are admissible as present tense.
Why don't you pull up
describing the
RICO
event
and
to
read
their
that?
state of mind and the spontaneous reaction. At 4:27, Dylan calls Gonsalves, and at 4:28, Dylan calls Kernodle. These are not statements pursuant. At 4:32, Dylan sends a text message to Gonsalves stating, "Please answer." This statement is pursuant since impressions. Let's see. Dylan sends the following text message starting at 10:23. So at this point, I guess at 4:28,
At
at 4:32,
not comprehended shit, Brad.
the very last call or message goes out to Gonsalves where Dylan says, "Please answer." So I'm going to assume at that point at 4:32, her and Bethany go to sleep because again, then at 10:23 in the morning, Dylan sends that's when the following text messages start. Again, Dylan starts texting Gonsalves at 10:23 to Kaylee, "Please answer."
Security's
Dylan
here,
to
cross your
Mogan,
legs.
"Are you up?" Dylan to Gonsalves, "Are you up?" And they don't answer. They never respond, obviously. The text messages are not hearsay,
Talk about whatever
and
I
they
wanna
will
talk
introduce for the truth of the matter asserted. Even if deemed hearsay, they are allowable as present sense impressions as they reflect the consistency and continuation of Dylan Mortensen's text messages from the night prior. All right, let's go to our next one. Wait a minute.
We'll speed this up.
All right, here we go. Reflect her then perception of what is occurring, waking up, realizing she had not heard from her roommates. At 11:39, Dylan Mortensen has a text message exchange with her father.
She definitely stole these from somebody because there's no way that she underlined shit.
Bethany, or I guess BM, I'm sorry, BM. These statements are not hearsay, but in a matter, they show a timeline. At 11:50, Dylan receives a text message from Jay stating, "Bro, this text message will not be introduced for the truth of the matter asserted." At 11:50, Dylan calls EA. This phone record is not statement pursuant. Dylan receives a text message from Jay at 11:51 and a vandal alert at 1:04. These texts are not hearsay, but will introduce for the truth of the matter asserted instead to show a timeline.
Hey, Sin.
Dylan and Bethany's testimony contained in State Exhibit 2S.
Hey, Miss
Liverbird.
Liverbird.
The state anticipates that both Dylan and Bethany will testify at trial. The state intends to ask each witness about statements made to them on November the 13th, 2022. The statement should substantially replicate the testimony they provided at the grand jury proceedings. The statement submit the statements from both Dylan and Bethany to each of their allowable
taking
hearsay.
any of this in
Because they are present sense impressions. Judge has previously ruled that the text messages of statements with Dylan and Bethany
This
are
is
present.
2.0 speed.
Excited utterances holding both the text messages and the testimony of Dylan and Bethany told were admissible and exceptions to hearsay rule sealed under denying motions to dismiss. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to make sure.
Jesus Christ.
There's so much. Like
you don't have to read every fucking word, girl.
All right, here we're going to start with.
Look at them first.
We're about to go to the 911 call. So y'all heard the conversations. I missed that one where she called her dad the next day.
Yeah, I did too.
You miss everything.
All right. We're going to start this. It's the 911 call, you guys. Let me see. Otto says they also did a DNA swab of his cheek and it matches. Okay. Otto, is there any way you can email me that information? They were ambushed at 4 a.m. Yeah, listen, I feel bad for them.
Is there any way you can email me that information?
I feel bad, but
I don't do my own work.
And I hope nobody gets mad at me for this, but I could not go to sleep after seeing a strange man in the home and not knowing what the hell was happening. And I'd be scared. Listen, if not for anything else, wouldn't you be afraid he's going to come back for you?
I fell asleep. I would have, but I would have called 911.
Or what about her parents? What about, somebody? Even if you don't want to call say that they didn't want to call the police because they were drinking, right? Let's say it's something like that. What about some of your buddies? Somebody, you're right there at the college. Nobody? Do you know your neighbors, maybe? Britt, could you pass my email to Built for the BS, please? I know.
If you're scared to move, you think you're going to run through the house to go outside? I mean, what the fuck? When you're scared, you're scared. She doesn't know about the buccal swab. No, apparently not. She doesn't know about anything. They didn't know, Body. I don't know if you missed this part or not, but BJ asked if investigators could determine dog DNA from human DNA?
Mine, thank you. Yeah, Witchy, I can. All right. There's 348 people here at 4:45 in the morning. Y'all are the you know what.
4:30 in the morning.
Y'all are the bee's knees to be here rocking it with us all night.
Y'all are the bee's knees for rocking it all night. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Get Lockered Nan said, maybe she just scratched the dog and she had dog DNA under her nails. And BJ said, can they tell dog DNA from human DNA? And she calls herself True Crime.
Thank you so much for that. If you don't mind, real quick before we keep going, can you please click the thumbs up? Christian, did you just buy something? No. What was $6.39 just used?
Oh, see this? Christian's got her phone. Did you just buy something? Because I told you in the last stream when I was ignoring your ass that you could only spend $4.99, and now you're spending $6 and something. Who even are you?
If you don't mind, real quick before we keep going, can you please click the thumbs up? Christian, did you just buy something? No. What was $6.39 just used?
Is he sitting right there too, listening to all this garbage at 4:30 in the morning?
If you don't mind, real quick before we keep going, can you please click the thumbs up? Christian, did you just buy something? No. What was $6.39 just used? Huh. I'll have to, it's probably a membership or something. I'll figure it out. Anyway, if you guys don't mind, please take a second and click that thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated. And if you haven't become a member, if you can become a member, we'd love to have you join the green team. It means the world. Hey, Sherry Nottingham. Nice to see you. Thank you. Click the thumbs up, y'all. Come on.
I'm telling you, she gives him her phone, and that way he leaves her the fuck alone. But now he's buying shit.
There's 351 people here, and we only got 135 thumbs up. Oh, thank you, Shirley. I'm glad you're here. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, here we go with the 911 call. Now, this is where I get very confused. This is a bit confusing, but I want you guys to bear in mind, for those of you that haven't heard this. Oh, okay, Karen. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Body.
There are several people that take this call.
Cooter Lake Dispensary
the kids
is here.
are continuously passing the phone.
They must
around.
be officially open now.
I believe there's about 5 different people that get on this call with the 911
grand
dispatch.
opening at the dispensary.
So it gets a little bit confusing. All right. Dispatch operator. 911. Location of your emergency. One of the kids says, hi, something is happening. Something happened in our house. We don't know what. We have, dispatch says, what is the address of the emergency? 1122. No, don't. What's the rest of the address? Oh, Kings Road. Okay. Is that a house or an apartment? It's a house. Can you repeat the address to make sure that I have it right? I'll talk to you guys. We live at the right, so we're next to them. I need someone to repeat the address for verification. The address is 1122 King Road. All right, let me go to the next one.
Hey, Amanda.
Okay, and what's the phone number that you're calling
Who's
from?
Lemonhead?
What's your phone number? And then
Who's
it's redacted.
Lemonhead?
What's the rest? And then redacted. 911 says, okay, and tell me exactly what's going on. The kid says, one of the roommates who's passed out and she was drunk last night and she's not waking up. No, we saw. And then the dispatch says, okay. And then the person says, oh, and they saw some man in their house last night. Yeah. Hi. And the dispatch operator says,
sinner.
And are you with the patient? Okay, I need someone to keep the phone. Stop passing it around.
So weird.
The kid says, can I just tell you what happened? Pretty much. The dispatch says, what is going on currently? Is someone passed out right now? And the kid says, I don't really know, but pretty much at 4 a.m., dispatch says, okay, I need to know what's going on right now. Is someone passed out? Can you find that out? And then they said, yeah, I'll come. Come on, let's go. We got to go check, but we have to. Is she passed out? She's passed out. What's wrong? And then dispatch says, dispatch in Moscow Law ambulance for, and then the kid says, she's not waking up. Dispatch says, unconsciousness 1122 King Road. Dispatch says 70 is en route. Okay, one moment. I'm getting help started that way. And then the kid says, okay, maybe. And then she says, 1122 King Road. All ambulances respond for unconsciousness. 1122 King Road. I copy. And then dispatch says, multiple RPs on the phone advise saying that the roommate is on the scene, is passed out, not waking up. Believe she got drunk last night. About a male being in the room with them. Dispatch says, being around. Dispatch says, that one I copy, about 20-year-old female, unconsciousness, trying to get further. Copy. Yeah, it's, and then one of the kids says, yeah, it's even. Now, when it says even, I think that it meant Ethan. Because the kid says, yeah, it's Ethan. Or it says even, but I swear I believe that means Ethan.
Dude, it says Evan. Evan. EVAN spells Evan. It's a name. Kind of like how Neil is really spelled NEIL, not KNEEL, like when we kneel in church. But yeah, she spells her kid's name like you kneel in church. This is not a joke. I'm being dead ass. That's how she spells his name.
And then one of the kids say, okay. And then dispatch says, okay. And how old is she? And then one of the kids say, she's 20. Now, at this point, we can't figure out who they're talking about. I believe that when they're saying, well, I think we got our answer when they said the male being in the room with them. I think what they're talking about is roommates passed out, Xana. There was a male in the room with her, which would be Ethan. Because right here they say, it says, okay, multiple RPs on the phone advise they're saying that the roommate on the scene has passed out, not waking up, believe she got drunk last night, and about a male being in the room with them. I'm thinking that it's meaning Xana, or either they're saying this in regards to the unaliver.
No, they're talking about the person that was in the house in all black that they didn't know that scared them.
Because then here it says, after they say that, one of the kids on the phone say, yeah, it's even, which I think they're saying it's Ethan. And then one of the kids say, okay. Dispatch says, okay, how old? Which I think they're saying it. After they say that, one of the kids on the phone say, yeah, it's even, which I think they're saying it's Ethan.
Even.
And then one of the kids say, okay. Dispatch says, okay, how old is she? And I'm also confused because if they're checking on the roommate, how are they not seeing that she's been stabbed? Like, how do you just think she's passed out? You don't see the blood? Is it Xana? I sent you the other part earlier. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. I'll find it. Hunter found her according to the document. How did they think that she was just passed out? How?
Oh my God.
They had to see blood. They had to smell blood.
They had it.
No, they said it was gruesome.
All right, let me see. We'll read this and I'll find the other. It says,
they had to see blood. Ethan was in front of the fucking door. They opened the door a little crack and saw Xana. They didn't move her. They didn't move her. Why are they so fucking dumb? Oh, you'd smell blood. Do you think that house smelled good? Did you see the kitchen? Did you see all the beer cans and shit? Come on. I think eventually Hunter went in there. That's how I think they knew she wasn't breathing. Because it didn't come out right away that she wasn't breathing. Nana, stick to the register at fucking Kroger.
And how old is she? And then the kid said, she's 20. Dispatch says 20, you said? Kid says, yes, 20. Here, do you want to talk to him? And I think they're talking about the, hold on a second. Dispatch says, okay. And the kid says, hello. Dispatch says, okay, I need someone to stop passing the phone around because I've talked to about 4 different people. The kids say, okay, sorry, they just gave me the phone. Dispatch says, is she breathing? Kid says, hello. Dispatch says, is she breathing? Kid says, no. Dispatch says, okay. Dispatch says, we're en route. And then the kid says, Bethany or Dylan, I need you to talk to them. Okay. I can't talk to them. I need you to talk to them. Dispatch, or one of the kids say, okay, hello. Dispatch says, okay, I have already sent an ambulance and a law enforcement. Stay on the line. The kid says, okay. Dispatch says, is there a defibrillator available? Send someone to go get it now and tell me when you have it. Units are responding. It's unintelligible. Dispatch says, the patient is not conscious, not breathing. All right, hold on.
She did
okay,
breathing.
If there's a defibrillator available, send someone to go get it. She says, we don't have one. Dispatch says, unconscious, not breathing. Do you have a defibrillator? The girl says, yes. Yes, we have one. But are you talking to the officer? The person says, yes. They said, okay, I'm going to let you go now since they're there with you, okay? And they're there with you and can help you. They say, okay, thank you, bye. Dispatch says, okay. Moscow 46 out, copy. I think we have a homicide. Moscow engine 20 is en route. 1370, 70,
Thank
107
you,
are
Tiff.
related. This transcript has been reviewed with the audio recorded. Look at this. Look how quickly they said it. As soon as the kid hangs up with them, one of the officers says, I think we have a homicide.
Well, yeah, no shit. You know why? Because the officer went in the room and found a deceased body. Yeah, she was just working that department for Valentine's Day, Pickled. Wrapping those flower bouquets with cellophane and putting labels on them.
That's how quickly they realized there was a homicide.
Yes.
How did those kids not know that? Because look, no sooner.
Because the cop went in there and moved and looked. Jesus Christ.
As soon as one of the kids says, the officer's there, I'm going to let you go. One of the officers comes in on the scanner and says, I think we have a homicide. They figure it out. Did these kids not go look? I don't understand that. I'm very confused by that.
Well, they had to look if they knew that somebody was passed out and not breathing.
To know she's not breathing, right? That's my confusion. Give me a second. Let me look through these documents that Sarah sent.
Have a good night, Brat.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is going on? I'm so confused by that.
Because it couldn't have been the roommates.
Confused
because
by everything.
Those messages, it says Bethany. What's the other girl? Bethany.
Oh my God.
Dylan.
Thank you, Sarah.
They said, Bethany, Dylan, I need you to talk to them. So evidently they were coherent. Right?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God. They were hysterical. That's why they were saying, you've got to talk to him because you're the one that saw this person. Like, you're the one that was here. I wasn't here. You need to talk to him. They were hysterical.
The math ain't mathin'. Not yet, anyway.
All right, so this must be, look right here. All right, right here it says, in the case at bar, most of the declarations made were present sense impressions. HJ located Hunter located the unresponsive body of Xana Kernodle and informed Bethany and Dylan to call 911. EA, would that be Emily, was present at the time. All declarants personally perceived the event. Kernodle unresponsive. The majority of the declarations were describing a dispatcher Carolina Calvin that they were perceiving. Those statements relate to Kernodle being passed out and not waking up. The declarations were made immediately after Hunter discovered Kernodle's body. Some declarations made would also be considered excited utterances. Those statements include, and they saw some man in their house last night. Yeah. As well as the heaving, breathing, and crying that could be heard throughout the call. Oh my God, they were throwing up.
Have fun, Miss W.
So the girls, that's why they were, obviously, it was immense chaos. You can imagine, right? Heaving is throwing up. So they were throwing up and crying, and because it says,
agree with her here.
Those statements include, and they saw some men in their house last night. Yeah, as well as the heaving, breathing, and crying that can be heard throughout the call. The declarants were responding to a startling occasion, discovery of unresponsive roommate, the statement regarding a person being in the home as a direct response to why Kernodle might be passed out. All statements are made while the declarants are processing what's happening and were made before an opportunity to reflect and fabricate why Kernodle was unresponsive or unconscious. Clearly, the statements of Bethany, Dylan, Emily, and Hunter, and the dispatcher, Carolina Calvin, fall within the hearsay rule. Judge has already ruled the 911 call is not hearsay.
No, she can't. Crimes.
On August the 23rd, 2023,
Roro.
defendant moved to dismiss the jury indictment. That's my birthday. One basis for the motion was the 911 call was improperly admitted. That's sad, though, right there. It says, as well as the heaving, breathing, and crying that could be heard throughout the call. You know, somebody did say that one of the girls was outside vomiting that morning. There's no way that they didn't see the blood, though. You know, maybe they
Cooter Lake Florist.
I mean, you don't know how you're going to act in a situation
we have a
like that,
real florist.
Because, y'all, who remembers this?
Oh, nice.
I want to say it was Drunk Turkey. The guy from the Drunk Turkey show had a conversation with Christy Gonsalves, and wasn't it Christy Gonsalves that said Hunter had to kind of pry the door open and peek through when he saw Ethan?
They were still on the phone, Sassy, with 911 when the first responders said we have a homicide.
In the room? Hunter found both of them.
She's so excited
Emily is
about
Hunter's
this
girlfriend.
shit.
And my heart goes out to Hunter, y'all. I think he saw more than any of them.
5 in the morning.
If those 911 calls are what really happened and they didn't take things out, I think I would have been screaming, "There's blood everywhere! Get here! Get here!" I mean, I would have been frantic. And they just seem so calm. Okay, hi.
Well, it sounds like, I mean, Nana, it's the transcript. I bet you it was not calm at all. They said crying. You got to think, as I'm reading that, there's a different kid on the phone every time. Like, they're in a full-blown panic.
Scooters.
If we get to hear that audio, I bet you it'll be devastating.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I wonder if they're going to play the audio of that night from that camera. You know it. Look at Mischief's picture, y'all. Not enough sage.
There's
no Mischief. That's so
I
funny.
like that.
I got to get some sage. I need to get some sage.
This shit's getting expensive.
They got sage bundles here at the tobacco stores. You could just buy bundles of it. What is that supposed to do? Like, what, monster ghosts don't like sage?
Keep Satan away, right, Mischief?
Well, yeah, just
the evil spirit
gets all the EBG yickies out of my aura. It cleanses. It's a spiritual thing.
I like my ghosts. I've grown up with them all my life.
I like my ghost, but I don't want no bad juju around me. So.
No, I don't either.
Before my
father-in-law passed away, he used to. Our basement's like a full apartment, and he used to stay down there. And he said that he saw a Native American woman in the house with him all the time.
Oh my God. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could tell some ghost stories too, but it's not the time.
I hear him walking down my hallway at night when I'm down in the basement listening to Brittany.
What? Mm-mm. Oh, hell no. Mm-mm.
I get up every time and come upstairs and check on my son who's upstairs because I hear him walking down the hallway.
I know. That's what I said, Otto. That's what I said.
It's not legal, but I bought a house that was built on an Indian burial ground.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah. I'm not even going to go.
Now?
No, when my daughter was born.
Oh.
It was tragic.
Lord. Mm-mm. I think I'm going to save the Ruby Frankie for tomorrow, y'all.
Oh, thank God.
Was this already
5 in the morning?
I know it's due mine.
Yeah, I'm going to be seeing the sun come up real soon.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard about the Alistair Nasser, Alistair Maser Nasser from St. Petersburg, Florida, that went missing? He was 17 years old on March the 1st, 2025.
What happened?
They said at 10 o'clock in the morning, he rode his bike away from home, and I contacted Bullhorn Betty about it, and she emailed me back today, and she said that happened 7 years ago. But yesterday, I called the St. Petersburg Police Department to find out if he was still missing because...
Oh, my God. Do you hear this? She contacted Bullhorn Betty, and then she's calling the St. Petersburg Police. Stay away from our police, Nan, whatever the fuck your name is. Don't call our police department here in St. Pete. Leave them alone. They don't need your help. Oh, my God.
In the morning, he rode his bike away from the home, and I contacted Bullhorn Betty about it, and she emailed me back today, and she said that happened 7 years ago. But yesterday, I called the St. Petersburg Police Department to find out if he was still missing because in Brittany's chat one night, Bullhorn Betty said he'd been found, and my daughter told me about it, and so I called St. Petersburg Police because I couldn't find anything saying he'd been found, and they said he's still missing. So I don't know if Bullhorn Betty and I are talking about the same case or not.
Oh, wow.
But he was 17 years old, and he left on his bicycle, and he hasn't been seen.
Wow.
Wow.
That's the case I'm following right now.
Hunter is the one that looked.
Please
Hunter
stop
is the
calling
one
the
who
police.
looked, Brittany. He found is in it. I know. That's what I just said, Otto. Mm-hmm.
I bet they put him on the stand.
Oh, for sure. Hunter was the one that saw everything. Poor guy. He was Ethan's best friend. Which, if you look at it, like remember we seen Hunter in the calls, the house calls to the when they were getting the noise ordinances or whatever. Poor Hunter was the one they made answer the door. So,
oh my goodness,
poor guy. He seemed like the nice one, the nice guy. But Secretary Charlotte's Webbing, thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you for supporting the channel. That is so sweet of you. If you were the one that was just gifted from Charlotte's Webbing, please tell her thank you.
Hey, y'all, tomorrow night we turn our clocks back.
Oh, is it? We go. Yeah, and I heard this is the last time.
Oh, thanks, Get Locker.
Somebody said in November we're not doing it. It's going to stay.
Oh.
Like, we won't be falling back.
Farmers aren't no like that. They like
won't
to get
bother
up before the
She probably goes there for vapes. I don't know.
It won't bother me not having daylight savings time. It confuses me.
It does me too. I always have to set my clock and which clock's on a battery, which clock's digital.
Spring forward.
Well, it used to be a thing of the kids going to school and it being dark, but I know a lot of parents walk their kids to the bus stop now, and so I think it needs to stop. I do.
Okay, Brittany, I'm going to have to say goodnight.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh,
'Cause I
what
don't
a
want to see the
shame.
sun come up.
Good night,
I appreciate y'all.
Good night, ladies.
Thank you for having me up on the panel.
You're welcome anytime. We love it. We
I
love
learned
to
a
have
lot
people in the
tonight
room.
about this case. I'm gonna
Oh
I'm
God.
gonna have to go see what the behavior panel says about it now.
Me too. I didn't even know they did anything on it.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, they also did one on Katie Proudfoot.
Ooh, a new one?
No, it's
Oh,
a
okay.
old one. I wish they'd do a new
She
one.
says, oh, the one where they said Katie Proudfoot wasn't deceiving. That one. Brittany goes, a new one? Oh no, the same old one from fucking months ago. Oh, we know that one says Katie isn't lying.
No, it's a old
okay.
one. I wish
Well-
they'd do a new one over her last interview.
Me too. But you know what? We're going to be doing some stuff. We're going to be getting deep into some more cases and stuff. And we're not going to stop talking about Sebastian either. We're still going to talk about him.
Did you hear what I was saying about her tattoo? Okay, normally
God,
if you put
lady.
a tattoo on your arm
Go to bed.
where it's close to your wrist, you're going to put the bottom of the heart towards your wrist so that if somebody looks at the tattoo, they can see the heart shape.
Right.
Hers is upside down, which means if somebody looks at the tattoo from her wrist, they're seeing an upside down cross.
Oh my Lord. I'm not surprised at all. At all.
Really?
She needs to turn that into a figure 8, like a heart, and put like an arrow through the bottom one, and then
What the fuck, lady? Go to
put the
bed.
cross in the top one, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
No one asked for your fucking opinion.
I agree, but you
All
know.
right, ladies, I gotta go to bed. I love you.
All right, love you.
Good night.
Good night.
Love you.
All right, y'all. Well, it's been fun. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me and staying up the entire night. I do think I want to go live for a Saturday stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to get up a little early. So.
That'd be good.
Be looking for it, everybody.
All right. Good
Wait,
night.
what'd she just
Good
say?
night. A stream tomorrow. I'm going to end up the entire night. I do think I want to go live for a Saturday stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to get up a little early. So.
That'd be good.
A stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to get up a little early. So.
That'd be good.
Be looking for it, everybody.
All right. Good night.
Good night, everybody. I hope y'all have a blessed and wonderful night. Thank you for all that you do. Guys, click that thumbs up one more time if you have it. Go ahead and click it before you head out. And
She did, Cranky.
Thank you for all you do. I appreciate it. We'll be back here tomorrow.
All right.
All right. Sweet dreams, everybody. Thank you. All dang night again. Sorry, muscles. All right. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Where did you say that I could get those documents from, Otto?
There it is.
Hey, Karen.
She doesn't know
Did
where
I
to
say
get
hey
the
to you,
Coburger
Karen?
documents.
Deanna. Hi, Deanna. How are
They've
you?
been in the same place for 3 years.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Goodness.
I know YouTube bad actors. It's horrible.
Thank you guys for everything.
Right, 911?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so
Crazy.
much, Sarah. Regina
Infinity's
Romo, my
off
beautiful
the
friend.
chain.
Good night. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead. I don't even want to leave. I want to hang out, but I burned it out. We burned out midnight oil. We'll go at it again tomorrow. Brittany watched Jennifer Coffindoffer's show from earlier today. It will give you a lot of insight. Thank you. Is that on the Idaho 4?
Oh,
Seashell,
yeah.
it's
Let's
good to
talk
see
about
you. I've-
Jennifer Coffindaffer on the Idaho 4. Let's take a look. This pissed me the frick right off, too. Watch this. Jennifer Coffindaffer. Look at her title right here, guys. Did Maddie Mogan nail Brian Koberger with DNA. And when you look it up, like on your phone, you only see, did Maddie Mogan nail Brian Koberger? You don't see with DNA. What is wrong with this woman? What in the hell is wrong with her? She posted JonBenet Ramsey's undies on the anniversary of her death, and then she puts this, Cammie, fuck off. It's not funny. It's fucking horrible. She's supposed to be a professional.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Cammie, it's not fucking funny. You think that's funny? Really? It's fucking gross. It's trashy. And you sit here and go, LMAO? Go back to Lana's channel. That's where you belong. Go look at her on your phone and you'll see, did Maddie Mogan nail Brian Koberger?
Missed you. Ash Cash.
Thank you, Liberty.
Aw, Muscles, thank you. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Trying to think of something. I want to play something before I go. That is awesome, Muscles. Thank you for helping the channel. I don't deserve you. You're so sweet. Thank you.
Oh my God.
This case is so hard. It is, Ash Cash. It really is. Oh, Seashell. I'm so glad.
Yeah,
Black
she did
Hawk
it like
Magnum.
as she did it as like a clickbait title and then added with DNA. It's gross.
Says this case is far from over, Otto. Far from over. It is far from over. Built for the BS. Good to see you. Sherry Nottingham. Did you guys get into the Ruby Frankie stuff? Did y'all? It's some sad stuff, man. Really sad stuff. Karen, hold on a minute, guys. Give me a second.
Is her stream about me today? Was that today?
Before I go. Hold, please. Let's see. Because I think that News Nation did a couple of things. We should have watched that to begin with. Dang it. Hold on. We'll go in just a second. You don't have to stay on my accord, guys, but I was gonna watch this real quick before we go.
No one is.
Here we go. Let's see. I don't think we watched this one last night.
On your screen. And don't forget,
He's got a point there, right? I mean, he does got a bit of a point there. Like, what words should be like small thing. I don't know. Lord have mercy. Can we pretend like we are in WWE and get a color instead of a what? A what? Witchy mama? I don't know what you're saying.
Not that we know of.
I don't know what you're saying. That's funny. Wait a minute. The ring cam from the neighbors? They do say that they heard something on the ring cam. They did.
She hid this live?
Britt, if you get a chance to look at Justin's chat from earlier, towards the end, a woman made several posts about meeting CP last year from a dating app and said his son had What? Did Justin talk to that person? Interesting.
Today crimes?
Interesting. Wow.
Hey, Beans.
I don't know. I always get nervy about that kind of stuff, guys.
To come with
all right, y'all. Well, I'm going to end it out, but I love you guys. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Oh, use the word red instead of, okay, we could do that, Get Locker. That's good. Sarah said, oh boy. Okay. All right.
Oh, she was Mississippi.
All right, y'all. Well,
Okay,
I love you guys.
we'll
Y'all have
cover
a good
that, too.
night. Bratty, love you very much. Justin told her to contact him and we keep her privacy. Okay. All right, guys. I hope y'all have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow.
She's talking about the person that was in Justin's chat that met said they met Chris on a dating app with the pasta as their profile picture. Yeah, that person. That's what she's talking about.
He did ask her to. She told Shrev. Wow. Okay. Hey, Mohawk. All right, guys. I love you. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Y'all are real ones. I love you, Muscles. Thank you for gifting those memberships, sweetheart. I really appreciate it very much. I've let this channel.
Her husband
I've
does
neglected
too,
this
Muscles.
channel, and it's lacking. We're losing our. We got to get back on our A game. So thank you, Muscles, for contributing and helping. I appreciate it. To those of you that
So
were
does
gifted,
KREG.
welcome to the Green Team. I hope that we can start getting memberships again with the people that have been in here. Hey, Elfie, good to see you. Good night, sweetheart. It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. All right. Salute. Deuces. Oh, T-Rev. Okay. Mohawk. Gotcha. Good night, guys. Get some rest. Sweet dreams.
She doesn't. She didn't end it for 6 minutes, I don't think. Okay, so. All right, about halfway through Dum Dum's live, she gets worked up. So let's go to Bullhorn Betty. Her title, Sebastian Rogers, ! They are hypocritical or hypocrites, ! Tennessee, period. She's so stupid. Even the way she writes her titles is stupid. Look at her. Security threat. She's so stupid. God, I just can't stand her. Any of these people. Here we go.
Now I'm probably going to have to plug the bee. All right, let's get our cover up. I'm going to cover us up.
Now I'm going to have to plug the bee. That's me, right?
This is a courtesy of 5D. It's not that I'm trying to cover her up, but she kind of puts people up there. I don't plug people. I'll cover their face in a quick.
No one wants you to plug anyone. You know what I mean? No one wants you plugging them. So thank you for covering me up because I don't want to be affiliated with your trash ass in any way, shape, or form.
I don't need their kind of evil. I'll talk about them. I'll drag them, but I don't need to plug them.
Yeah, last night we did watch Sebastian Father Sebastian. Damn, she got me in stereo too. You hear that shit? She loved me so much that she's got me in stereo.
This is my channel. I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about.
Here we go. Rogers, I'm reading the screen. We watched his parents on Duchess podcast last night. And I did clip that part. I'm going to upload it into a separate video because if you didn't get to see it, I want to know what you guys think. My lizard buddy's actually hanging out in the window with me. But I want to know what you guys think about that interview because I watched the behavior panel. Like we had homework last night. We were like, okay, we're going to watch the behavior panel. We're going to watch the dad on Call Into Pascal show. So I watched both.
Is it echoing?
This is my takeaway from the fathers.
Guys, is it echoing? Somebody said it's echoing.
Is it echoing? These people are so inept. They can't do anything.
Did we have echoing in that? Yes? Okay.
Dude, learn how to stream.
Yeah, you guys got to let me know.
Cooter Lake delivery.
Okay.
Get that demon out of your throat.
Let me see if this helps. Let me know if this helps.
Interview on Pascal show.
Is that better?
A, he's distraught. Yeah, I sound
B,
great. He's missing his son. He's out there searching alone. He, from what I heard, is a sheriff's deputy at the jail. That he works for the sheriff's department at the jail. And he talked about his son coming over every other weekend. He moved closer in Tennessee. He's not from Tennessee. He moved there to be close to his son.
All right, let me try setting
is
it. Sometimes
weird.
you gotta take the echo off. It might be pulling through because
Echo
it all
off?
should be coming through.
No, you don't know how to stream, stupid bitch.
Automatically adjust volume, reduce background noise. Let me see if I can
You're
fix that.
so
Maybe that'll help.
stupid. Good.
If not,
Lord
we're just gonna have
Almighty.
to roll with it.
My granddaughter could do a better job.
It's
She's
hot
5.
today. It's hot today, Annie. But he moved to Tennessee to be.
Well, we didn't have that problem on other. Was I echoing yesterday when I was running?
I sound like God in her stream. I know. It's so funny. It lifted me up.
Automatically.
It put me on stage.
I've had that. I have removed the echo because I'm using no, not yesterday. So just today. So something's changed. Okay. Now I'm going to play this.
That's what.
No echoes yesterday. Okay. Hopefully I may have to refresh.
It's Jay.
No big deal if we do. I want you guys to get this because you hear
Jay's
how
fault.
this lint liquor was talking about this beautiful
Lint
boy
liquor. That's your.
before she got her feelings hurt.
What? My feelings have never been hurt, number one. And lint liquor, isn't that your girl's like member tears? Ooh, Brittany, she don't like you.
When you get your
She don't like you, Brittany. Listen, Brittany, she don't like you.
lint liquor was talking about this beautiful boy before she got her feelings hurt. When you get your feelings hurt from people, you what you don't do. Am I echoing? I shouldn't be echoing.
Oh my God. She's getting trolled
Press
now.
conference was a little echoey too. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. I got my echo setting on. You know,
I
she
know
had
she
no
is,
problem.
Ann.
One
She's
thing I
so
can't
mad.
stand is if you're
I
here
love
for a
it.
victim, no matter how your feelings.
Guess what? Guess what, Betty? Every day for the next 2 weeks, I'm going to be releasing a brand new pic of Sebastian that no one's ever seen, straight from his mom and dad's camera roll. That's what I'm going to do. What's Seth giving you? But a bunch of misinformation that got you fucking on bond. That's what you got, baby. You got fucking jail time. I'm getting pictures, right, of Sebastian to humanize him from what all of you have done to him since May. We're reversing what you've done. You can bet your fucking ass on that.
Get hurt. You stick with the facts. You stick with the information and you follow the trail. And when she got her feelings hurt, her integrity, class, and character were really on display because you don't flip the script and go, oh, well, we know something's not right here. Right? We know there's nothing right here, you know, but then all of a sudden, oh, I got my feelings hurt. Oh, well, Seth's a horrible person.
No, my feelings weren't hurt. I learned more about Seth. And unlike you, I have an open mind, right? I'm not all sexualized and gravitate towards the weird people.
He's a pedo. That's what happened. It was just like that because this was early on. Listen to how this
Yes.
the stinky cockroach that she's become.
I love
Look how far
jealousy coming
she's
out.
fallen. Nobody goes. We used to go to J for what? A long time for
Facts.
accurate information. Nobody goes there for that now. They go there for drama.
Listen, you were never welcome anyway. I do, Anne. Thank you, Tatum.
They go there for drama. She's hanging out with people that tried to destroy her channel. That's desperation.
Who? Who tried to destroy my channel other than you? Other than you? You crazy lunatic bitch.
That's
Shove
pretty,
that bullhorn up your ass. How about that?
pretty desperate. But I'm sure she's losing a crap ton of money at this point because nobody listens to her, nobody likes her, and she's being propped up by the hate channels. Well, that money's going to run out eventually.
He's distraught. B, he's missing his son. He's out there searching alone.
Puts me back on stage.
He, from what I heard, is a sheriff's deputy at the jail. that he works for the sheriff's department at the jail. And he talked about his son coming over every other weekend. He moved closer in Tennessee. He's not from Tennessee. He moved there.
Well, let me tell you something. I don't know. Let me tell you something about me. I'm true blue to the core. I've had money. I haven't had money. I've been broke. I had hundreds of thousands of dollars in a bank account. Okay? I will tell you, not one single dollar or cent will ever allow me to do what this lady did. This is my full-time job, right? This is where I get my income to survive, where I get my income to advocate for other people in my community, how I get funding for the trips that I take to cover these cases. I know. I will never sell out who I am as a person or my channel over money. Ever. Ever. Many people don't know, but in 2023 and going into 2024, when that unscrupulous PI fraudulently filed a copyright action in somebody else's name against me, which is a federal crime, by the way.
That's a federal crime.
When my channel was shut.
Listen, she thinks it's a federal crime to file a copyright claim against someone.
Filed a copyright action in somebody else's name against me, which is a federal crime, by the way.
Prove it. Prove it.
When my channel was shut down for 3 months, I made $200. $200. I had to feed myself, clothe myself, put groceries on the table, pay my bills. $200 a month for 3 solid months. I will never sell out myself or my channel for money. Ever.
Crazy. To be close to his son. It's hot today. It's hot today, Annie. But he moved to Tennessee to be close to his son. Hot in here. And he talked about the recliners.
I'm gonna let this play.
How they would both.
I'm gonna step away just for a second. I need to find my vape, but I'm gonna go ahead and let this play through until I get back.
Sit in the recliner. Oh, you're just gonna let it play.
Is it still echoing real bad? Let me just
Oh,
check that.
that could be a copyright claim. Just letting it play there.
LOL. Okay,
Let's see how long it takes her to get her vape.
Just refresh.
Oh, they're big mad because I'm putting out these pics.
I can't run it through my
Everybody
system.
all big mad. Always big mad.
Yeah, I don't know what to do because I've got audio. You know what? Let me do this. I'm going to listen to myself here real quick and see what the heck I can figure out what's going on.
Fuck.
Give me a second.
Girl, get another job. You're not good at this.
Because it's always a lag. Okay. That's not too bad. I mean, it's echoing, but you guys can hear what she's saying. Sometimes it's so disturbing and so distracting. It sounds like it's in stereo mode. Hold on, let me see if I can change it.
Keep me in stereo. You love
Echo
me.
cancellation needs to be checked in order to go into stereo mode. I don't know if this is going to fix it or not. I have no idea. I'm going forward. Let me know if it's better. If it's not, stick around. Don't stick around. I'm going to still keep going with it because it's been so ultra distracting.
Today, Annie. But he moved to Tennessee to be close to his son. And he talked about, their recliners and how they would both sit in the recliners and play PlayStation. How his dad would let him play video games. She just lets it roll, eh? Dad would let him play video games, but with his friends and his friends list only. Taco. His dad also said that he would not wear headphones so that he could hear what he was doing and what he was saying and who he was talking to. But this interview that I found out really interesting. Yeah, we're going to listen to that in a second. And then the other thing was the behavior panel. So they did not think that they were being deceitful. They thought that their body language and everything that they analyzed and the way that they stayed consistent, they did not see any
red flags, according to them.
I just want to say this, and many of you guys know this. I do not care for the detective, the behavior panel and their assessment of this case. They did it. I have taken Chase Hughes' class. I've got a book that an audience member sent to me.
I've taken Chase Hughes' class. I'm sure Chase Hughes does not want you mentioning his name.
And I'm telling you, the cues that they were saying weren't cues, were not what they taught us. And I always thought, because this was in the middle of law enforcement, and law enforcement really didn't want
Get
any
closer to the mic, you
that,
dum-dum.
The parents could be responsible. And I felt like that we know that they work heavily with law enforcement. Is this what they did to kind of throw people off? They've never done an update since. They've never come back out to, in Summer Wells, they did several series of different statements. They just stopped. They did the one statement. It was absolutely a horrible rendering. In my opinion, their analysis sucked. I absolutely do not believe in it. Deception detective does not really care for behavior, like the body language experts.
Oh, God. Deception detective doesn't like the behavior panel. Okay. If you're going to trust anyone between the behavior panel and deception detective, you're going to want to go with the behavior panel. Okay. Deception detective is a fake YouTuber. He's selling a deck of cards for $80. That's all you need to know.
They believe in speech pattern, which is kind of the same, right? You have an orthopedic surgeon versus a chiropractor. The ortho says chiropractors are bad. Chiropractors say they just try to take your money, right? So it's kind of a tomato. I'm better, apples and oranges type of situation. But at the end of the day, I felt we were duped by the behavior panel. Still to this day, I feel like we were duped by the behavior. I stopped watching
you
them
weren't.
after that, to be honest with you.
Who cares who you stop watching?
The behavior panel since their analysis of this case. That's how bad I totally disagreed with them.
But the interview with Duchess is more telling than any media interview, and is that this interview with Duchess was first. So they didn't talk for like a week while this kid was missing to the media or anybody else. And then they went on her podcast, and then they started doing, a couple media interviews or whatever. But that's how that whole thing went down. And it's very sus. I hate to say it. I don't like saying that. But I don't like saying that about parents. I don't. It's just really sad. And there's red flags I can't ignore. So when you hear from
And I got to say the same thing. The Duchess interview. What did we learn? We learned that.
No, you don't say the same thing. You and I are not on the same page. You're not like me. Quit talking like, dude, don't use my shit.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
From the interview room, Steve Johnson, he is a statement analysis. And Steve Johnson said, we need to find the first interview, because I didn't even know about Duchess. Duchess is a smaller channel.
She didn't even know about Duchess. She knows nothing. She knows nothing.
I've never paid attention to her because it was apparent early on in my YouTube journey that she didn't like me. I don't know who she is. I don't know how.
No one likes you. The list of people who like you, let's make a list of people who actually like you would be shorter. Right? No one likes you because you're a bitch. You're mean. You spread misinformation. And Duchess doesn't spread misinformation, right? Duchess is about the facts. Duchess has class. Duchess has integrity. Something that you don't even know what that is. Like, you wouldn't know it if it bit you in your ass.
You can make an assessment. I mean, I went to her Facebook page. She's flipping me all types of stuff. I don't even know this lady. I think the lady has got some problems, personally speaking. And to take off to a motorcycle rally with a mom of a child missing, I think is despicable. I have no respect for the lady, okay? I have no respect for Duchess. I have no respect for those that are okay with that kind of conduct from a true crime content creator. I find it appalling. So either way, I still went back and listened to the interview. Very poor, in my opinion. A very poor interview. Why? Because they had a lot of leading questions. If you guys know anything about me, I ask the questions and I shut my pie hole. Why? Because I want to hear their answer, not a fed answer. Why? Because I'm searching for the flippin' truth. Not trying to coddle parents. Even if the parents had nothing to do with it, you don't answer. You don't answer.
Sorry, I'm checking out this channel.
Dad, which we're going to play right now. I don't know if there was a custody battle. The dad said that he was getting ready to come live with him in the beginning of the summer. So, and
my entire video.
And I'm sure that since Chris Prospect was too much of a pussy to interview with Nick Barris because he has a sack. And he,
Did you guys hear her? She actually sounded like one of us once upon a time. What happened? You know what happened? It's called hurt feelings.
You know what happened, bitch? I learned more. Hurt feeling. Why would my feelings be hurt? What are you even talking about? What hurt my feelings? Well, no, I can't strike her, but I could strike this 5D who just thought they could just take my video and put, oh, credit goes to J for J. Yeah. Watch this. Take it down. That's not how copyright works. You see me live giving them a warning. Take the shit down. It ain't your fucking content. If you're not talking and giving commentary throughout this, you're just playing me. No. Nope. 30 minutes? 30 minutes of my content. Clipped and uploaded. Fuck these people. You're allowed to change your mind as you learn more.
I get my feelings hurt all the time, right? You don't see me doing a 180 on a case because I got my feelings hurt. Okay? Or I don't like somebody covering the case. Or I slept with somebody's boyfriend and they're pissed off. You know?
to interview with Nick Barris because he has a sack.
Hold on. That K-Gen is doing it too. Her entire YouTube channel, K-Gen, is all clips of other people. She even takes news clips and puts them on her fucking channel as like it's hers. K-Gen's got a lot to learn over here on the YouTube streets. This ain't TikTok, bitch.
And he's going to ask him tough questions. I mean, did you see Nick Barris ask the sheriff, the deputy Craddock or whatever, Craddock, the cutie patootie sheriff? He asked.
I'm not sure, Barb. I think this is a, she got caught with her pants down, and her and the she's a married woman. I think that she had no idea but to align to combat the allegations.
No, bitch. I wasn't caught with my pants down, whatever that means. If I was caught with my pants down when TikTok Tony was threatening that he was going to tell my husband that I'm having an affair, don't you think I would have aligned with the deplorable green team? This is what happened, okay? Okay? Betty told Tony that I was having an affair with JLR. Tony thought that he could use that against me to blackmail me. But guess what? There was no said affair. So J is for Justice ignored those threats and went on thinking for herself. Right? And when I didn't falter, when they were threatening me, that's when the hate truly started, because I didn't side with them. And now I'm here every day sharing on Facebook, YouTube, and X beautiful pictures of Sebastian Rogers that his parents trusted me to share in a tasteful way. And that's exactly what I'm doing. No matter who did what, at the end of the day, this is about Sebastian Rogers. So you can fuck directly off Betty. You could fuck directly off Brittany. You guys don't keep it about Sebastian. You guys don't even care. But I will continue to do this every day, Betty, until you're in jail. When you're in jail, they might still be being posted. And there may even be some more videos coming. So for your imaginary boyfriend and I having an affair, that's part of your little fucking fantasy. Thank you, Bams. They are great pictures. And that's what we're going to do every fucking day. And I hope that everybody will share. We want those shared. Those aren't mine. Those aren't my pictures. Those are Chris and Katie's pictures. And they want you guys sharing them. We want his face everywhere. All of us. Share, share, share. Those aren't my possessions. Those are to get his name and face out there with his flyer every day. Please share those. If you don't have X, share it on YouTube. Share it on Facebook. If you have somewhere to share it on Facebook, share it from my Facebook page. I don't give a damn. I want them shared. Enough is enough of the AI pictures, the bullshit and the misinformation. And the more that we get attacked over them, the more we know we're doing our job for Sebastian. Because these people are the ones that don't want him found. These are the people that are hindering him being found. They're the ones that want everybody to think he's deceased. We want his alive face out there. Because if he's out there somewhere, we want him fucking found.
The deputy Craddock, or whatever, Craddock. The cutie patootie sheriff.
I'm not sure, Barb. I think this is a, she got caught with her pants down, and her and the she's a married woman. I think that she had no idea but to align to combat the allegations. Just my personal opinion.
Nope, it's complete opposite. I would have had to side with Tony. Ew, that's when her mouth started getting sour. Do you hear how deplorable this is? This is with Sebastian's face on the screen. Sebastian's face takes up half of the screen, and she's talking about sexual innuendos towards me.
But to align to combat the allegations. Just my personal opinion. And that's when her mouth started getting sour. Sometimes I walk right into poo-poo, don't I?
Asked him about those lights, and he did not hold back.
And so I just jumped in the truck with him.
Okay. Gotcha. And then that's it. You guys did a search and no strange, no odd interaction. He didn't say anything that would have made, I don't know, spark any kind of red flags or anything of that sort.
No.
Okay.
So no red flags. I find that hard to believe because Chris Proudfoot is one big, huge red flag. Okay.
Oh my gosh! I don't know whether to applause or laugh. She actually says that Chris Proudfoot is. What happened? What bombshell information did she receive besides hurt feelings and probably divorce papers? I don't know. I don't know her personal business, but I'm just curious. I'm just curious here because. It sure looks.
Wait, hold on.
What happened?
I had to get up to grab something. Okay, so Chris, if you happen to be listening, I apologize for my thoughts in the beginning, but this was back in March. And yeah, the laugh track. I thought he was a big red flag in the beginning. But boy, did I learn more, right?
She actually says that Chris Proudfoot is. What happened? What bombshell information
I did Colbo.
Did she receive besides hurt feelings and probably divorce papers? I don't know. I don't know her personal business, but I'm just
divorce papers. Why are you guys so hell bent on me getting divorced, dude? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's so wild because Brittany's chat was saying the same thing. And like, where are they getting this from? It's so weird. What's up, Hams?
I'm just curious here. Because it sure
did he
like
really
180 without any type of evidence for the 180. We're all following the same information. It's just
no. Seth was the 180. Seth, right there. Seth was.
Some are profiting off of hate because they need money versus doing the right thing. We will always do the right thing here on the Bullhorn Betty channel. It's never the easy thing, but it's the right thing.
Always do the right thing, my ass. One everyone hates red flag in Chris Proudfoot. So maybe this is why Mathis is there to make it so Seth doesn't have to talk to them anymore.
Oh my gosh, it seemed like, hey Tony, I got to put the screen up for this. You got to see me. Tony.
Yeah, this was before Tony threatened me.
I think she actually liked you once upon a time.
Oh, so this must have been early May. This was before I had contact with Mathis. Because once I had the first contact with Mathis, my mind was made up. Yeah, Seth was the 180 for you too. Mm-hmm.
I'm asking for a few thousand people over here.
No, I never liked Mathis.
I already know the answer. You came to her with a little common sense after she took the flip, right?
Oh, he flashed his peen more. How about that, y'all?
It looked like she actually liked you.
Aww. What if he's put there so he doesn't have to talk to Chris and Katie? Went weird. Let's watch that last part once more. Hang on.
Chris went with me for one night to go check out some
thank you, Cobalt,
leads that were coming off of Facebook, but they were 3 days old, I think. And after that, no. They say that they're doing it. They say they're out there handing out flyers, putting out signs, getting billboards up, things of that sort.
Yeah,
but,
and this is when we were fed all the bullshit about the Cajun Navy and all of these threats, and they made it seem like the Bauer Sox were doing the threats. Even JLR, they got him on board with it. This was before we all saw the light, so to speak.
They're not where I'm at.
What was that like?
Oh, so he's already. Everybody's starting. You guys got to remember all this. Hey, Cajun, it's nice to see you. Love. We've got to remember all this. Remember all the funk that was going on at the beginning of the case. What does it say? I watched her till she got nasty towards Seth because of her feelings. You know what it tells me? It tells me she's weak.
Why were my feelings hurt?
She does her work based on emotion, not fact or law. The law is blind. I would tell you guys all the time. There's no emotion in the law. We are emotional human beings. But the law and facts aren't emotional. They can create emotion. I get that. But they're not emotional. The facts are the facts. The law is the law.
How was the interaction?
Sounds like Seth.
How was the search with him? Was it awkward?
No.
Yeah, it was. It was awkward as fuck.
It was not awkward. I was the passenger side. I was the passenger in the truck. And he
I don't think I'd ever be a passenger in the truck. What did I say when they were looking for motorcycles? Do you guys remember the comment I made when they were looking for motorcycles? Let me tell you the comment I made looking for motorcycles. I told them they probably should get one. We'd probably find out who did what a lot quicker because somebody's going to go off a mountain, right? They're going to take that cruise. Next thing you know, the only eyewitness is going to go poof, gone. I actually wish they would have gotten the motorcycles. I don't know what the hesitation was. I wonder if one of them was scared of being pushed off.
She turned herself way down. Right? She's so stupid.
You're riding, got the wind between, you go through your hair, and then just get the foot and just go whoomp, right? The next thing you know, oh my gosh, he took the curb and he just didn't make it. It was a horrifying experience. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Serenity.
Dude, I hope you go to fucking jail.
Thank you so much. And Grace, I don't think I got you, Reality. I want to put you up on screen too. Hold on, let me see. Make sure I missed. Our beautiful Linda.
Reality loses.
You, Teresa. I can't remember. Thank you, guys. Good gracious. Thank you. Hope Floats gifted a Bullhorn Betty membership. Teresa, thank you. God bless you. Our beautiful Linda Lou. It's nice to see you. I don't mean to keep rhyming, but you have you in the end of your name, and I think it goes with just about every word in the American dictionary. Just saying. Reality Win says, bring him home. Sebastian's Army, amen. Our beautiful Jen, it's nice to see you here.
Prancer size.
Gifted a Bullhorn Betty
Brittany,
membership.
hey, I got an idea.
You didn't have to do that. You work too darn hard. I mean, you're trying to whack a troll. Trying to rack a troll over here.
I can't pause it. Hold on.
10 months says, I watched her until she got nasty. Seth.
I still didn't
Grace,
get that mouse pad.
Brave
Hold
Crime
on.
with Grace.
Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, Brittany. I have an idea. Brittany and her husband can do Prancercise taught by fucking reality. And they can be the Prancercise couple and they can Prancercise behind reality. That can be their show.
Nice to see you, Love Bug. Thank God for Mr. Tony and all he's doing for Seth and Sebastian.
Oh,
Get to meet you
gosh.
last week.
Thank God for
Absolutely,
Tony.
into that. And of course, Smiley's World says, Two-Faced much, lady? Exactly. When we get mad. Oh, thank you, Amos and Liz. It's nice.
Okay. This is what is so fucking stupid about this, okay? They say two-faced much, lady. This is Smiley. Hey, Smiley, fuck off. First of all. Second of all, it's not two-faced. Okay, I don't know these people to be two-faced. That's fucking weird. Why don't you stick to writing letters, lying to judges so your husband can get out of his DV? Why don't you stick to that? Fucking weirdo.
Exactly. When we get mad. Oh, thank you, Amos and Liz. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much. God bless you. If you received your Bullhorn Betty membership, we got memberships flying off the shelf here.
AMC, why don't you go ask them? You're at the wrong fucking chat to ask that question.
We got them flying off the shelf. Everybody's going to be walking into the Bullhorn Betty channel like this. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Witchy Mama says, oh, I just popped up on me. I'm so glad that it's not my oral filter that leaks sometimes. Love it. You guys are great. Thank you so much. But you see, these people, even that chlamydia chick, right? Like Hobo the Clown. I shouldn't give Hobo a bad name. I'm so sorry, Hobo's life. But Bobo the Clown and Scarecrow, they didn't used to always be like that. They saw the BS too, but it was more profitable to put blinders on. It was more profitable to put blinders on.
Just based on my observations, her hair was very greasy.
That's sad. No moral compass.
What's up, Andy?
Dollar bill, y'all. All for the dollar bill, y'all. But they're the first ones to
all
scream
for the dollar bill, y'all.
Even the father, right? They can put his son's name into their titles, hashtag Sebastian Rogers, and sit there and make fun of people for a solid hour before they even call.
Oh, really? You're talking about Brittany, or are you talking about yourself? You piece of shit. You just sat there with Sebastian on your screen talking about my mouth being sour and my pants being down. You are a fucking piece of shit, man. Oh, and BJ's fucking grift game for an hour before she starts. Get the fuck out.
This boy's name. Do we really want them advocating for a child that we know was bullied by some school members, or students, and by his own mom and dad, stepdad? Mom and her husband. He ain't a stepdad. I hate hearing stepfather, stepdad. I got to be better about that myself.
Oh, guess what? Seth said it was mom and dad.
Good gracious.
Bitch.
That's not the type of representation people need. We need people out there saying his name, talking about his case, talking about the facts of the case, not the propaganda and narrative-driven bullcrap.
He was driving around. He's familiar with the area a lot more than I am. So he knew from the Facebook tip where to go. And so I just jumped in the truck.
Yeah, you know what you did? You know what he did? He got a Facebook tip, told Chris, let's go, and sent Chris on a wild goose chase with a stupid Facebook fucking tip. Thankfully, Chris caught on early on too, right? It sounds like. What did I miss? What did I miss? You guys are like, go back. What is it? Has anybody seen any billboards that live in that area? I haven't heard. I don't know. Don't come in here gaslighting me today, guys. Not in the mood. Don't come in here gaslighting me.
Don't go in there gaslighting, y'all. Don't go in there gaslighting. Gaping Late might have some hurt feelings, and then she'll start turning on you. Thank you, Miss Robin. Sorry, I'm still eating
Gaping
my sausage and
lake.
biscuit. Don't mind me chomping behind the microphone. But
You
I find
fucking
it awfully
pig.
interesting that this hate channel didn't used to always be a hate channel. Obviously, the facts haven't changed, so why did she?
Well, listen, I'm going to tell you something about that, Stella. Whatever conversations Elevated Truth had with Chris and or Katie, I never had any motherfucking conversations like that. Nor will I. Okay? So don't take that as everybody's like that, because they're not.
It's called hurt feelings and being
No, she used to beat his ass, looking beyond. That's vice versa. Betty's the abuser.
in your emotions. Maybe she needs a safe space in a coloring book. I'm not sure.
Because I'm not talking to Chris to get him to crack. I think that's what Truth said he was doing. He was talking to him to see if they'd slip up. That's not what I'm doing. I'm sharing awareness of Sebastian Rogers. I don't give a damn about anybody else. I don't know these people.
Maybe she needs to go to Chili's with Jonathan again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I am listening to the own words of these interviews. I'm not making my shit up. I'm not playing shit with voice changers.
Listen, and if I'm going to have an affair with someone, it ain't going to be in no damn parking lot, Betty. That is so weird.
This is their own words. And I don't know why anyone would have a problem with that. So let me know what you're hearing.
Looked with him
first day from a 3-day old Facebook tip.
I don't know when
they went searching though. I don't think he said the first day.
Do we know what day? Does anybody remember that's in my chat? Do you guys remember what day?
She's literally using my content to start discussions. The Bullhorn Strangler. You'll see that on Lifetime one day.
I know that there was a small little search that Chris and Seth did. They did it only one time, and we know master manipulators, and we've seen horrible people.
How come Seth never comes on your show? How come Seth never comes on your show? Just curious. Didn't Tony promise you direct access to Seth? How come he never comes on anymore? How come he's never a guest?
Of the initial search efforts. You know why it stopped? Because I think Chris felt uncomfortable. I think he was too concerned about letting something slip, quite frankly. Yeah, Harold, we know that there's an echo. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just this. It's whatever.
If he was going to let something slip, it would have slipped a long fucking time ago.
We didn't have this issue yesterday, but apparently we do today. So we're just going to have to grin and bear it for the show purposes.
Let's listen again.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's listen again.
I must have missed that. Let's listen to that part again. You've seen nothing in East Tennessee? There's supposed to be like blips.
Chris went with me for one night to go check out some leads that were coming off.
He didn't say the first night.
No, he said one night. He said just one night. So it sounds like it was in the evening. But I do appreciate you being here, Harold. It's just that we've tried. I've reset it. I've done everything. The only thing that I
Do you appreciate my content, Betty? Because it's giving you talking points today. You're welcome.
can possibly do is unhook my equipment, and
She said the echo. The echo is because Betty's legs aren't closed. I said it.
Let me go to my audio. Do I need my speaker here? I do need my
Oh my God,
speaker.
Betty, you are too dumb for words.
Would this help or would it make it worse? That's the question. All right, guys, tell me if this makes it worse or not. I just changed the speaker.
Because they couldn't search the first night. When LE was out there searching with their drones and everything else, they weren't allowed to search. So this was a different night. Chris probably fucked with him one night and said, "Oh, hey, I got this lead." And he probably got Seth in the truck and fucking threatened him or something. Fight me.
Okay. But look, I wasn't half wrong, was I? I didn't know at the time that Bobby and Autumn and Carrie Foster and Tara Lynn's kin had all set up that Facebook, and that Seth Rogers was the one with the Facebook tip, and he had Chris drive him to the location, right? I didn't know that at the time, but I was half right.
Probably fucked with him one night and said, "Oh hey, I got this lead." And he probably got Seth in the truck and fucking threatened him or something. What? Fight me? Does that seem far off from a Chris?
See, but it wasn't Chris. I had it backwards. I didn't know that Facebook tips were going to Seth.
Proudfoot, from a Chris Proudfoot, what would you call it? Tactic to get Seth alone. Look at how he confronted him at the vigil, guys. Look at how he confronted him at the vigil. That was not a nice conversation. That was very confrontational. He had
Caitlin's like, it's bad enough having to listen to her. What? Let me listen.
No, listen, Jubes, you're very wrong. Okay, I've been friends with JLR before this bitch even knew him, and that's what irks her, is that we remain friends to this day. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to show you, because no one ever fucking believes me. Go to J is for Justice, even if you hate her, and go to her live streams and click on oldest, and then click on this. And this is from 2018. This is December 1st, 2018. Looky who we have here. My friend JLR. We aren't meeting behind Chili's. We're friends online.
$60 a month. You can get $260 a month of comments there.
There's JLR.
Is that a lot?
Circa night 2018.
Well, you consider, your honey buns are 50 cents or to $1, and
She's so jealous.
Raymond soup 50 cents, and a bunch of
There's JLR 2018.
rolls and sticky buns. And
Yeah, but if
things.
he's not going to want to eat that shit.
Look, and that's not on top of him circumventing the rules. And I would like to get into that. I will get into that. As far as him sending money to other inmates' books. So, if he exhausts his $260 a month limit, he could just send his money to someone else's account, and they can get the commissary. He might have to break them off a percentage, but he can get it if he wants.
This is before JLR ever had a presence on YouTube. He used to be a guest on my show. If you want to watch it, there you go.
Let me take this off. Good gracious, the horrible. It's like once we get one thing fixed, it's like another thing. I really dislike, if I can say that, I can't say that enough.
He's wearing a track
I
jacket.
Certainly. Oh, I wonder if I can go into my settings. Maybe that's the problem. Let me go to my audio settings. I might kick the whole thing out. I don't know. Sound.
Betty, you are
Sound
stupid.
Excuse
Stupid.
me. Okay, we got the mic. Internal mic. That might be the problem. Let's just change it to this. Let's change our output to this. Maybe this will fix it. I don't know. I hardly doubt it. It seems like we're kind of stuck with the once it starts screwing up, it's like it's so stinking hard to stop it. We can sound card. We got the sound card default. We got the sound card default.
Dude, you are.
Who knows? We'll try it again. I got the echo off. It seemed to work yesterday. If it's worse, we'll have to address it. I'll take it back to stereo.
He was all up in Seth's personal space. And Chris Proudfoot gives himself away too. He says Sebastian was in people's personal space. No. That man, Chris Proudfoot, Seth's biggest cheerleader. He called him that himself, and he's being a smartass. I'm Seth's biggest cheerleader.
Fuck directly off.
No, you're not. I'm a smartass.
Listen to this.
The biggest cheerleader. He called him that. No.
Listen.
No. That man, Chris Proudfoot, Seth's biggest cheerleader. He called him that himself, and he's being a smartass.
Oh, so it sounded like this cock.
Okay, again, the confrontation at the school was just that. It was a confrontation. But at the time, I didn't know that Seth was the cause of all the misinformation that was being put out. Everything we heard that was misinformation came from Seth. But I didn't know that at the time. And that was Chris telling Seth, back the fuck off. Stop it. What are you doing? I don't know the exact verbiage. But now I see it differently. Good Lord.
Approach actually had some. Yes, I know. I checked it. I turned my mic down and I listened to it. And I'm like, oh, that's perfect. So that's why I put my thumb up. I knew you guys would appreciate that. It was a setting. I should have changed the setting in the audio settings of Apple of my MacBook Pro, and I didn't. I just changed the output. So
my MacBook
it should be fixed.
Pro.
Sorry about that, guys. But now
That
we
her
got it cleared
subs
up.
probably bought.
I only made you guys listen to her voice. I just didn't think you guys had enough love for Gaping Lake. So I just wanted to now. Sorry about that, guys. But now we got it cleared up. I only made you guys listen to her voice. I just didn't think you guys had enough love for Gaping Lake. So I just wanted to make sure that if you guys didn't hear her the first time, you heard her the second time. That's all. That's all, folks. Jeez. Oh. Why isn't it playing? Oh, there we go.
Nice
I'm
Scooter
Seth's
Lake
biggest
delivery.
cheerleader.
Oh my God.
Fuck directly off.
No, you're not. I bet you he got poor Seth in that truck saying that there was a lead on Facebook and fucking threatened him. That he's not a nice dude. And that was in front of people. Exactly. So what I'm saying is we have to take what Chris Proudfoot does in front of people and says with
Dude, what is she doing?
no shame. Like,
I gave him a
What am
wet
I listening?
oven clothes with a bill.
Imagine
Oh
what he-
my gosh, you mean she actually had a problem with an autistic child
Oh my
being
God.
hit by a grown man even over the belt? What? What?
Yeah, I still do. Yeah, I still do, Betty.
You have got
Guess-
to be kidding.
Guess what? Guess what? I have a thing with kids getting hit, period. Oh, clutch your pearls, lady. Clutch your pearls. So I have to agree with Chris Proudfoot's form of discipline in order to want Sebastian found. Got it. Noted. Weird, but noted.
Kidding me. Nothing shocking. She did her due diligence. It's called You are
Jesus
so full of it.
Christ.
It's not even funny. What due diligence did she do? I'm asking. What due diligence?
Seek the missing. Seek the missing. Thank you. Nothing shocking. She did her due diligence, and it's called investigating and doing her own research over time to come up with her own conclusion, just like you have done, right? Woo! She didn't like that comment, did she? Look how evil she got.
You have got to be kidding me. Nothing shocking. She did her due diligence. It's called You are so full of it. It's not even funny. What due diligence did she do? I'm asking. What due diligence seeking the missing did she do? Because I actually spent real hard-earned money and went out there and did what was known as due diligence.
No, what you went out there and did is committed crimes. You're so stupid. You spent your own money to go commit a crime, get arrested for it, have to borrow bond, and now you have to keep driving back there because you have to go back to court. I'm sure you'd like to spend that money on something else now, wouldn't you, bitch? How embarrassing.
I went to the job. I made sure I had a good understanding of what truly transpired out there. I did the due diligence. What due diligence did this CU nut do? I'm asking. What did she do to verify any of this? As far as I can see, she was the one that was peddling out bunk information that I called her out on. The Ruckus video. What due diligence did she do on that? Because
The Ruckus video. The Ruckus video that I did in March when it was released that y'all still use today? You mean that Ruckus video? The one that I made back in March of 2024 that the green team still uses today in 2025? A year later? That Ruckus video? The one that I don't even talk about anymore? I think it's that Ruckus video.
I was the one that came out after going there and realizing there's no possibility that that could have been the thing. Same as everyone.
Oh, really? Is that why you were overlaying Proudfoot's face on that Ruckus video a couple weeks ago? Just wondering.
else has done. Well, you know what?
I expect to be credited in every green team video that uses the ruckus.
The rest of the crew outside of your disgusting ecosystem says there's red flags all over the place. Get the fuck out of my chat and don't ever come back here again. Go back to your baby abusers and baby killers.
Oh my God. Wow. Let's put that on normal speed. Listen to how unhinged. Ooh, that one comment about doing my due diligence set her off to this degree. Should I be afraid? That's a little concerning.
Outside of your disgusting else has disability that could have been the thing. Same as everyone else has done. Well, you know what? The rest of the crew outside of your disgusting ecosystem says there's red flags all over the place. Get the fuck out of my chat and don't ever come back here again. Go back to your baby abusers and baby killers. Kick her out.
Really did. Behind closed doors. Vile.
Let me do it.
For Facebook, but they were
Let
3
me
days
do
old.
it. Oh, wait, she's still going off. Listen. She said, let me do it. Her mod didn't do it fast enough. She was pissed. Pissed. Listen again.
Kick her out.
Really did. Behind closed doors.
Everybody all big bad.
For Facebook, but they were 3
Go
days
back
old.
to your
I
baby
think.
killers.
And after that, no.
They sure did, Watermelon. That tells me that Chris Proudfoot did, in fact, have an ulterior motive for taking him out there, because he said he took him out there for 3-day-old leads. He took him out there for 3-day-old leads. But this is Seth. And now we know this is reversed. She's calling the Proudfoots that, guys. Yeah, we sent food out there during Gabby. She was all up my ass then. Promote me on YouTube. Promote me on YouTube. Ever helped him again. And this is reversed.
Now that, for that disgusting, vile person in my chat that says they're missing for people, sit down. Sit down. I wouldn't let you go searching for my dog. I wouldn't let you go searching for my dog. But she had the facts here. These facts are still undisputed right now to this day. No matter how much due diligence you do, those facts are still the same. Chris only went out searching one time. What due diligence? I won't let you speak again, not in my chat. But what I can tell you is I wouldn't even let.
Oh, but she's all about free speech. She's all about free speech. She's such a hypocrite. She walks into her fucking county meeting, and they all fucking look like they're gonna barf.
You search for my dog. I wouldn't want any of you people being around any living creature because you don't know if it's going to live
There's
or die.
some facts. There's some facts, Nicole G.
Did I ask you what somebody I don't even know
Thank you. You can't see me.
My soundbite. My soundbite of Nancy. That was so perfect. Her pause game was on perfection. She unpaused, and there's my Nancy Grace. Listen again.
Live or die.
Listen again.
People being around any living creature because you don't know if it's going to live or die.
Did I ask you what somebody I don't even know
Thank you. You can't see me.
Look at Pascal. He's like, oh my God. They know what's going on, guys. So I'm hoping, the more that I think about this, I'm hoping that this Tony is not a shyster.
And Tony has never been a shyster. Tony is the only person.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Because I didn't see all of his 25 lawsuits or whatever. But I said, I hope he's not. I didn't say he wasn't. I said, I hope he's not. But we soon learned that he was, unfortunately.
That has kept the bumper car on the tracks. Okay? Quite frankly, Tony and his wife are kind of the locomotive of this. And Seth's the coal. He's the one keeping the engine going. But it's Tony that's keeping the train on the tracks.
Brittany would spell it like this,
She knew that back
Jammers.
then. What happened? You know what happened? Her side
how
piece
Brittany
got
spells
pissed
toenail.
off. That's what happened.
Whose side piece? What is she talking about?
But I really feel.
Is she talking about me? Oh, what? What?
But it's Tony that's keeping the train on the tracks. She knew that back then. What happened? You know what happened? Her side piece got pissed off. That's what happened.
Whose side piece? I'm confused who she's even talking about. Who's she even talking about? Alpine, they were.
But I really feel like Chris Proudfoot has been playing Seth for 2 months.
But it was the other way around. It was the other way around. It was Seth's game.
And he can't tell it all yet. He can't.
I want to know how many conversations this CUN nut has had
me
with
and
Chris Proudfoot.
JLR?
I mean,
Wait,
that idiot that was.
Wait, what? I am
Since
so
this
confused.
CUN nut.
This CUN nut? What does that even mean? She's trying to say CUNT? What? I wonder how many conversations the CUN nut has had with Chris Proudfoot. Canut. CUN nut. See you next Tuesday. She wants to know how often I talk to Christopher. Because she sat here on lives and she said, Chris Proudfoot, talk to me. Talk to me. And she looks like a fool. She was begging. She was begging Chris Proudfoot to see you in nut. She was begging Chris Proudfoot to talk to her. And he ignored her. He ignored her until he slapped her with a protection order. And it was granted. It was granted. And now she wants to know how often we speak. What you worried about? That I know lots of stuff about you? What you worried about there, Betsters?
I want to know how many conversations this CUN nut has had with Chris Proudfoot. I mean, that idiot that was just in my chat that we sent home crying.
Tammy.
Says she did her due diligence.
Big mad. Always big
Well, wouldn't
mad.
the due diligence be part, like, speaking to Christopher Proudfoot and interrogating him? Because I can guarantee that I'm happy to ask any question she has to anybody. But what questions has she provided? What questions? What kind of questions has she had an opportunity to ask anybody, a party to this case? Besides third, fourth, fifth, sixth. What questions? But what questions has she provided? What questions?
What do you mean, what questions have I provided? Provided who? You? You want to know what me and Christopher talk about, Betty? She wants to know so bad. She wants to know what me and Chris talk about so bad she can taste it. How does that taste, Betty? Is it sour?
But what questions has she provided? What questions? What kind of questions has she had an opportunity to ask anybody, a party to this case?
Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know who I'm talking to? You may find out soon enough. But wouldn't you like to know? Just because your business is all out there doesn't mean mine is. And I don't interrogate people. I'm here for Sebastian. I'm spreading the word of Sebastian and the fact that he's still missing. And it's been a year. No matter what happened, even if we're not getting the truth from either parent, either side, the fact is that kid's still not found, right? That's what should be important to you, Betty. But you don't have a maternal bone in your body. You have no business judging anybody.
Besides third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh hand. And oh, by the way, let me call my friends so they can call on my show and act like they're some type of real person that's associated with the case.
Oh, yeah, because that's what I do. I have my friends call in, especially when your buddy Tony and company was hosing me. Yeah, like Julia, Stephanie, Matt, right? All those people. Yeah, I really wanted that misinformation. Fuck you.
Oh, let's not forget about the manufacturing of information in all these chat rooms, so you guys had some news to talk about.
Chat rooms? Dude, 1999 called. They want you to go back. Please do.
What about that? Oh, that's right. They got busted for all that before they flipped the switch. How did I forget? I wonder if that had anything to do with why they flipped the switch.
You notice how none of the green team plays those videos? Do you notice that the only time that Brittany J shared Sebastian riding his bike was to say it was AI? You want to talk about shameful? They haven't once shared these pictures. They haven't once shared his videos. They don't care. They're signing NDAs and doing what they're told. Meanwhile, we still have fake people in Justin's chat saying, oh, I met Chris Proudfoot on a dating app. They're still trying to get Chris Proudfoot to implode. And Seth is the fucking puppet master. None of these people can be trusted ever. Ever. If you listen to him, put the shit out there, you're probably right.
They're doing it. They say they're out there handing out flyers.
Look at this bitch, K-Gen. They hate Tony because he's smart enough to see through all their bullshit. The only thing that Tony's seeing through is his fucking green screen, K-Gen. That is the only thing that Tony sees through is his fucking green screen.
They're doing it. They say they're out there handing out flyers, putting out signs, getting billboards up, things of that sort. But they're not where I'm at.
What was that like? How was the interaction? How was the search with him? Was it awkward?
No, it wasn't.
Everything's awkward with Chris Proudfoot.
It was not awkward. I was the passenger side. I was the passenger in the truck, and he was driving around. He's familiar with the area a lot more than I am. So he knew from the Facebook tip where to go. And so I just jumped in the truck with him.
Now we know, though, again, which she's failing to mention, Chris Proudfoot wasn't getting Facebook tips. Seth was.
Chris received a lead. So this comes down to the stuff I have like a...
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Chris didn't receive the lead, dumbass.
Major problem with. Why wasn't that turned over to law enforcement? Chris has a lead? What? Chris has a lead, a 3-day-old lead, and now he's ready to go ride out with the father? I keep wondering, was this before or after he kicked Seth out of the house? I bet you it was before. I'd have to assume. I don't know that for a fact. Seth is here and he wants to answer. He's more than welcome to. But I'd have to assume it happened within those first 3 days. Because after those first 3 days, things just weren't right between them again.
Exactly, Crimes. That's why people watch her videos. If she didn't put Sebastian Rogers, no one would even find him. Floydie, no one's teasing them. I said fucking share them. Someone's got to start fucking doing something different. So I did. So Floydie, go fuck off. Go share the fucking post. Shut your mouth and take a seat. Before I fling you on out of here. And I mean that with all of my heart. It means the world to me.
Sit down, bitch, sit down.
Just my opinion. You know, I don't know if that's accurate or not. But that's just my opinion because I'm trying to use this thing called problem solving and common sense. And it would tell me that we know that there was a major fracture in their relationship by day 3. Which just so happens to be at the time that Chris gets in his car and disappears for 24 hours under the guise that he had to go get his camper. Let's not forget that.
Shake them bushes. Thank you, Sophia.
Okay.
Sophia says they want Katie to have a nervous breakdown or worse. They also, we saw in the leaked text, they also want Chris to implode. Yeah, you spread out the releasing of photos for awareness, not because I'm teasing other channels. It's got nothing to do with that. This isn't a fucking competition. This is a missing kid. If anybody feels this is a competition and I'm trying to compete and hold things back, speak forever, or speak now or forever hold your fucking peace. I had an idea and I was given pictures to go with the idea. Period. End of story. I didn't see anybody else fucking having an idea like that. Jesus. I've never seen people so butthurt over awareness over a missing kid. That's so weird. It's so fucking weird.
Gotcha. And then that's it. You guys did a search and no strange, no odd interaction. He didn't say anything that would have made, I don't know, spark any kind of red flags or anything of that sort.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. We know that can't be true because we've watched enough Chris Proudfoot to know that he's one big, huge red.
Boom! Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
What?
Seemed like she was doing for the idiot that I had to kick out of my chat because they're an idiot.
What is she doing? That's a bomb? Oh my God, they don't know how to use soundboards.
Sit down, bitch, sit down.
Please dispose of your soundboard immediately. Do not turn back.
I didn't want to see you again for the rest of my whole life, and I didn't want to see anybody else either.
Good Lord above. It's Tato, I'm so glad you're here today. I'm so glad I could do a day live and you're here.
Idiot. It seems like she did a lot of due diligence in making her assessments here. So what additional due diligence did she do? Did she go to Tennessee? Did she validate information? Who did she speak to? What made her change her mind outside of hurt feelings and being caught?
Who talked to you in Tennessee? That's the question. What research did you do besides trespassing on someone's property, violating their fucking privacy, and then getting a fucking PO slapped against you? J-Dub, thank you, Jay, for bringing it back to what is the real goal. Sebastian Rogers, let LE do the investigation. Social media focus on awareness. Thanks. I don't think it's bad to talk about the case, but I think that it got so bad, like on Facebook and X, that, you know, the Find Sebastian Rogers page, you know, everybody's kicked out of it, blocked. It's weird. So I felt that there needed to be some kind of like reset on the basics, right? And the Proudfoots were like gracious to be like, I like that idea, right? They wanted it. Like, I'm not forcing this. These people are living through like a horrible time. They can't possibly have all the ideas and all the answers. But they liked the idea, sent me the pics, and that's what I'm doing. And if you don't like it, you could fuck directly off because it ain't about you. It's not about you.
Not right now, ma'am.
Not right now, ma'am.
Being a gaping lake. You know? Instead, and being caught being a gaping lake. You know? Oh, and by the way, where is that lawsuit that she threatened me with? Just a few things that I got questions about.
Wait, where's my mouse? There she is. I didn't threaten you with a lawsuit. Let's get it straight. Right now, what I have is called a file with my local PD. And when you threaten me and sexually harass me on this platform by calling me gaping lake, by calling me a cheater, by insinuating that my husband has left me, defaming me, those are all things that are going to add up to one big restraining order. But you know as well as I do, you need a lot of proof in Florida if it's not a domestic. So that's what I'm doing. So keep talking. Keep calling me gaping lake. Keep saying I'm cheating on my husband. Keep talking about my kids. Keep talking about the kind of mother I am. Because it adds up. It's not one incident. You know that, silly. You've been in this game a long time. Flag, like I said before. So now we're going to watch this quick video, another hour with Nancy's interview with them, because it is very telling at this juncture with what we know now. And we know a hell of a lot more now than we did a month ago. Do we not? For the exact date of this interview is March 25th. We're now at May 6th, guys. And this is right before Mathis. And this is right at Mathis, May 6th. Right at May 6th. Katie and Chris. Oh, Scaramouche was just joking, Amy. Sorry, Scaramouche. Scaramouche has been around for a long time, but she's been coming around more, Amy. It's okay. Sorry, Scaramouche, about that. Are very interesting to watch and listen to. So you guys, I ask you to please put on your listening ears because this is very important. And we're going to have another Nancy Grace on Tuesday, tomorrow. So let's listen to this and get your snacks, get your popcorn, your colossal popcorns, whatever it is you fancy.
Oh, sounds like she was pretty well informed at the date of these statements.
Yeah. You know why? Do you want to know why I'm well informed, Betty? Because I'm not like you. Because I don't perform like you. I don't go into these cases like you. I'm not fake like you. I don't make shit up like you. I am well informed all throughout the case. And this has been a fluid case. You might need to maybe Google that. But in fluid cases, you change your mind quite often.
What possible due diligence could she have done at this point more than she has already done? Maybe it has to do with that statement that she made about how drama pays more. You guys remember her saying, she said that,
No, it's just unfortunately this case has become nothing but drama. Thanks to Nick putting his snout in this. And it's no lie. You ask any creator, they will tell you that the drama pays. And it does. It was weird. I was like, holy shit. I didn't realize people liked drama this much. It's wild. But this case, until this is settled, I feel like we have due diligence over here just to counteract the bullshit that's being put out. And for that, I don't really even feel like that's drama per se. Calling out lies and BS doesn't equal drama. It's called telling the truth. Thanks, Cooter Lake Deliveries. I like to think so. After all, Betty, didn't you want me promoting you when you came over to YouTube? Didn't you? Didn't you want to ride my coattails like Justin for all when he made his name? Justin number 4 all. Dude, you guys, I can read you like a book. You're a dime a dozen around here. A dime a dozen.
Over the last several years, she said that multiple times, but she never engaged in it. So that tells me she's having financial problems, maybe why I don't have a lawsuit. I don't know. I'm pretty sure her side piece is willing to contribute the filing fee.
Again, I have no interest in suing you. None whatsoever. However, I will keep working on that PO, so keep talking.
Because we bought snacks because, he's 15 and snacks.
Here we go.
A lot of speculation, but let's start with what we know to be true. Joining me right now, All-Star panel. But first,
see, this is why I like Nancy Grace, because you go with what you know.
Oh!
Oh my God. Dude, these people and their sound bites. And I love that Nancy Grace completely blew off your buddy, Justin. I love it. Love it. Unlike you, Betty, though. I don't trade head for filing fees for lawsuits. Isn't that what you did for Queen Bees? Didn't you have a trade-off? Like BJ's for filing fees? Wasn't that a thing back then?
Well, I heard she was getting a little, I heard she was getting a little upset with some of the commentary I was having. So I figured side piece was appropriate. Keeps me out of legal hot water.
Why would side piece be what? How does that take you out of legal hot water? You're still accusing me of cheating on my husband. And quite frankly, Betty, my husband doesn't really appreciate it. So that lawsuit may not be, that far off. Because he's the one that really is more upset than I am. I laugh for the most part. He's the one that fucking is mad about it. And in my ear, because he thinks that I could win very easily. So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Right? He's not the entree. We all know that.
No. I'm not in bed with feet and socks. I don't even know what that means. Upset with me being online doing nonsense 24/7. Well, number one, I'm not online 24/7. We actually are working together on a lot of projects around the house. So no, he's absolutely just fine with my job and what I do. I don't know, Stella, how your man treats you, but me and mine communicate. Do you know what that is? Do you know what that's like, Stella? Right. Exactly, Mary Cat. Someone please take it.
And what we know are the things she's about to talk about. Yes, joining us, Katie and Chris Proudfoot. This is Sebastian's biological mother.
I think Stella really is either like different people using a username, because either that or they're really, really off, because they come in the beginning like being all nice, and then all of a sudden they come out with something like that. So, Stella, I did welcome you in your opinion, but that may change after today. Yeah, Stella just likes to cause problems. Stella, a.k.a. Betty, you think it's her?
Going to the clinker, the big house.
And his stepfather, who were in their home with.
Why does she got to use the name Stella? My neighbor's dog's name is Stella, and she's so sweet. And now it's like, ugh, Stella.
Sebastian, when he goes missing, to both of the Proudfoots. Thank you for being with us. I want to go.
They didn't correct her, who were both in the house when Sebastian went missing. Neither one.
I actually think she did that on purpose because they kept saying he wasn't in the house. And then she's like, oh, he wasn't in the house. Well, Mr. Proudfoot, where were you? I think Nancy is smarter than a lot of people give her credit for.
Have fun, Amy.
The easiest way to extrapolate information is acting clueless. Honestly, right? If you already know the answer to it, you go up to somebody, you're like, really? Like, does it work this way? And I don't know about that. Can you show me? Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that. Thank you so very much. So you knew how to do that. Interesting. Being a dummy, I'm telling you, it's the best. I mean, the absolute best way to get some intel and some information. People love to help people. Always remember that. Think about it. If somebody came up to you for help, would you help them? Of course you would. I mean, unless they look like somebody that terrified you, then you'd probably run back in your house. But if it looks like a little, somebody dressing nice and they're just all types of confused, they look harmless and they're asking you for your help, you're going to tell me you ain't going to help them? Of course you're going to help them. That's the beauty of it.
One of them said, no, ma'am, that's incorrect. I wasn't here.
Miss Proudfoot, I understand that the day before, which would have been Sunday, if I've got the information correct, that you guys went out, you went to dinner, you went to somewhere, I believe you said BJ's, where he had a, quote, colossal popcorn. Then you came home that night, and around 9 p.m., you tell Sebastian to go to bed. He says, okay, he goes to his room. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
That night, I understand from previous statements you've made that you went to bed around midnight. Is that correct?
March 20th, when the Nancy Grace show aired. What additional information? The lights video has already come out. I've already condemned them for having, or it was shortly after this where I start condemning them for having no facts about the lights weren't on the outside of that garage. They were on the inside. The only way you're going to get figures on the outside of the garage is if they're standing in front of the light source. Well, if the light source is in the garage, the only way you're going to get any type of movement on the outside of the garage is if somebody's standing on the inside of the garage. And the garage door is open. That's not what we see here. So she seemed to have her facts. She seemed to have done her due diligence, and she seems to be speaking very knowledgeable about the facts that we do know as true and correct, not the rumors. She went from what? Just only focusing on the facts to now only focusing on the salacious rumors that have nothing to support them? That seems pretty odd.
No, that's what y'all are doing. See how it's all the opposite?
For an intelligent true crime content creator. Just saying.
I believe you said BJ's, where he had a, quote, colossal popcorn. Then you came home that night.
I'll check it, Tara.
Around 9 p.m., you tell Sebastian to go to bed. He says, okay, he goes to his room. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
That night, I understand from previous statements you've made that you went to bed around midnight. Is that correct?
It is.
And to you, Mr. Proudfoot, Chris Proudfoot, did you also go to bed at midnight, or before or after?
No, ma'am. We went to bed around the same time because we were on the phone together.
And please excuse any of my questions. I'm simply trying to find out more about that night. Do you two sleep in the same bedroom?
He wasn't actually in the home at all that weekend.
Watch your face.
You were not home.
Segue.
No,
okay, Mr. Proudfoot.
I was.
She says watch her face, but she's got the video blocked. Dumb.
How far away is that?
3 hours and 37 minutes from doorstep to doorstep.
And what were you doing in Memphis?
Working.
Where do you work?
I'm currently working, or was working, at the St. Jude Children's Hospital construction project.
It makes me wonder if he may have lied under oath, because he said he was working at the St. Jude's project when we went to court in, when was it, September?
Okay.
November? And clearly,
why would he be lying under oath?
I don't think he's been back to the St. Jude's project, according to this.
How would that be lying under oath?
Yes.
That's where he was. That's where the fuck he was. What do you mean lying under oath? Doesn't matter if he's been back to the St. Jude's project.
Familiar with St. Jude's.
And you know what also? This is another thing that kind of makes me question some things. And it comes back to, I lost my train of thought. I don't know why I lost my train of thought. Let me just go back just ever so slightly and listen to what they were talking about. I think I got to go back 20 seconds.
Minutes from doorstep to doorstep.
Oh, I know what it was. Somebody said, I think it was on Crime Time Buzz. One of my audience.
Oh, I think it was on Crime Time Buzz.
Crime Time Buzz's one of her lives she did, and I was listening to it, and she says that they could hear somebody coughing in the background of this interview when they were doing it on Nancy Grace. Now, I hadn't paid attention to it that much, but one thing that I did know when this was released is somebody kept saying they were hearing typing. Like somebody's typing stuff and turning it, and it looks like at times that they're reading whatever is there. I mean, you can see when somebody's reading, their eyes move, and your eyes typically move from left to right when you're reading something because that's the way the English language is written. And so you can see some distinct left to right movements on the on Nancy Grace as if they're reading something. So since now that Crime Time Buzz is kind of bringing out the fact that there may have been additional people inside this camper when they were giving this interview to Nancy Grace, it makes me wonder, we kept thinking it was Katie typing. Could it have been somebody feeding them responses about this case? Is that
Katie
possible?
wasn't typing?
I believe it could be
idiot.
possible. We've heard that. I didn't notice the coughing, but Crime Time Buzz indicated it. They were playing it. I still wasn't paying attention to it, but she stopped the show to say, yes, we hear the coughing.
So stupid.
There is something, I feel, more going on that is outside of the view of the camera that we don't see.
What were you doing in Memphis?
Working.
Where do you work?
I'm currently working, or was working at the St. Jude Children's Hospital construction project.
Yes, I'm very familiar with St. Jude's. You said you were working there. Are you no longer working there?
Right now, that's up in the air.
Well, you've been gone ever since Sebastian went missing, so I understand. When you are home, do you two sleep in the same bedroom?
Yes, ma'am.
Is this a 3-bedroom home?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is your room as it relates to Sebastian's room?
It's on the opposite end of the house. The master bedroom's on one side, and the other 2 bedrooms are on the other side of the house.
Okay, so your master bedroom is on one side of the house, and Sebastian's room is on the other side of the house. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now, you have a 3rd bedroom that I believe you keep for your other daughter. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, don't even start with her.
Is that Faith? Is your other daughter named Faith?
Yes, ma'am.
He did not like her saying that name.
So where is Faith's bedroom as it relates to Sebastian's bedroom?
It's in the back side of the house. Sebastian's bedroom is on the front side of the house.
Okay. So his bedroom is away from Faith's bedroom and away from your master bedroom. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Is Sebastian's room on a top or a ground level?
We have a ranch style house. It's a 1.5 story. So everything's flat, and then you have the bonus from above the garage.
Okay. So his is on ground floor, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. That morning, was there any sign of a break-in through a window, a front door, a back door, a sliding glass door, anything at all?
No, ma'am.
Okay. No sign of forced entry. Was anything taken from the home at all?
Not that we could find anything. We couldn't find anything missing.
I keep wondering what happened to that bicycle that Sebastian was seen riding. Why do I have this gnawing thing in the back of my stomach that tells me that went into the garbage as well? I don't know why I feel that way, but I feel like his bike that everybody's.
No, Clue just showed his bike. You bitch.
Showing, where is it? Because according to Miss Bobby, there's nothing. There's nothing on the outside of that home.
Because Miss Bobby is a liar, and we know it. Even Don Wells thinks she's a fucking liar.
Indicates that a child lives there or a teenage child lived there. She even went as far as to say like there's no basketball hoops, no toys outside, no nothing. They didn't even have like a swing set or anything in that big beautiful neighborhood in their backyard.
He's 15. 15-year-olds don't play on swing sets, you weirdo. What a weirdo.
Sebastian could just go out and get some fresh air and swing on the swing. Like they had nothing for this child on the outside of that home to make this child feel like it was okay to be outside.
Listen, just because the outside of your home looks like a fucking junkyard doesn't mean everybody's does. When you have a garage, you put your bicycles in the garage, right? Your shit, you got shelving units in your front yard, fucking toilets. You're white trash, Betty. You are what I deem white trash.
Inside the home, in my opinion. I wonder where that bike went. That's what I'd like to know, because we've never seen that bike. I mean, that's the only time we've ever heard that he even had a bike. We knew that Seth had taught him how to ride. Seth taught him everything. Seth taught him how to eat, potty trained him, taught him to walk, all of it. So where is this bike that he was seen on? Because we know that was years before they moved into this house. He was much younger in those photos and those videos.
He was 12. on the bike video. 12. Get your facts straight.
I don't know how old
How about you share it and raise awareness for
he
Sebastian?
would be, 11, 12, maybe younger. I don't know. I mean, for somebody that's doing her due diligence, you'd think she'd give a little more context behind something instead of thanking a man that she was very highly upset with for hitting an autistic child, way back in March. But now all of a sudden she has no problem with it.
I wasn't upset with him hitting an autistic child. So keep your words in your mouth. Keep them out of mine. I said, I don't agree with hitting any kid. It has no bearing on what happened to Sebastian or where he is. Oh my God, you're so
A grown
stupid.
Man hitting a child that has medical needs with a belt. I thought she was against that. I thought she thought that was abuse. I thought she was one of the people that doesn't like any type of violence or hitting anybody. And now all of a sudden it's okay. I find it repulsive.
Don't speak on my morals. Don't speak on my morals. As a woman who beat on her own husband, don't speak on my morals.
I want to circle back to Sebastian's shoes regarding if anything was missing. Do you have a burglar alarm?
Hey, Betty.
No, ma'am.
Hey, Betty. Better yet, why don't we ask Seth for some pictures of him fishing with Sebastian? Since they went fishing in the middle of the night all the time, certainly there's got to be photos. Certainly there's got to be a fishing pole that is missing Sebastian's hands. Where's the fishing pole? He was more worried about his goddamn PlayStation. But if Sebastian had a fishing pole they used, you would look at the fishing pole and get sad. Where is it?
Do you have a Ring doorbell cam?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Have the two of you taken a polygraph?
I have.
I have not.
Would you be willing to?
I've offered and volunteered on many occasions to take a polygraph, and I was told.
All he had to do was say yes or no.
So she actually used to sound like one of the true crime content creators that we had out here on these platforms instead of being a dirtbag cockroach. Interesting.
Okay, that's where he's an idiot again. Would you be willing to? Yes, ma'am. How come that wasn't a yes, ma'am?
Interesting. Don't we consider this like major hypocrisy? Now we're getting close to noon. Many of you guys know I shut the channel down from noon to about 6 o'clock on Saturdays. So
oh my God. I shut the channel down from noon to 6 on Saturdays as if people fucking care.
Wrapping up. But this isn't the only moment of hypocrisy. We also have another one. Again, God bless you, 5D. Keep doing the great work. Rock it out with your, what out.
Yeah, you need to check 5D out, Granny. They literally took a 30-minute clip of mine and uploaded it to their channel. Again. That's what she just played behind this picture of Sebastian. Is 30 minutes of my live that fucking 5D uploaded to their channel with zero commentary. Ooh, shake them bushes. Hi, Ishi. Bets, I will welcome you to Tennessee. Ooh. Thank you, Ish. Crime Time Buzz has afternoon members only on Saturdays. That's interesting.
Out. Just saying. Your coffee bean. We love 5D. We love 5D. What does she have for us on the flip side? Women to be strong. I know not everybody's the same, but I expect people to have integrity. But more importantly, it's the women. And not only the women, but the moms.
God. Yeah, so do I. I expect women and moms to not sit over there and laugh when Seth is masturbating.
Right.
And not laugh and say, oh, my son had more bitches than I did. You're trash, Betty. Trash.
I expect Mother Goose and Mama Bear to come out in people. And it's very upsetting when they start toying with real people's lives while they sit behind their computers on a microphone with their disgusting opinions and their uneducated selves. Now, I think this chick is much smarter than what she's been spewing, the vomit she's been spewing out of her mouth. The only purpose she's doing it is because she's got her feelings hurt, much like her side piece. So let's listen to this other person.
Okay, so now she says JLR's feelings are hurt. And now that is ludicrous. Thank you for coming into. Wow, we have YouTube bad actors as a cooter. Thank you for coming into Cooterville today. Come on in and close your legs.
So this other person is Fat Lips, right? Fat Lips has this manster, whatever you want to call him, on her panel. And there are people in the audience that are saying, why aren't you talking about Sebastian? And guess what they do? They boot her. She was respectful. She was nervous about going up there, but I think it highly upset her, like it upsets many of us. When we hear, like just yesterday, when I was listening to those disgusting people, those 2 girls from TikTok, up there just shooting the breeze with a man that has a missing child out of his own.
The only disgusting people that came from TikTok are your people. The 2 a.m. girls, a.k.a. Christina O'Donnell.
Home and gives 10 minutes of their time to the actual child. I find it appalling and disgusting, me personally. And much of that happened on Fat Lip's show when she had Chris there. And somebody had the backbone, because if you see something, you say something, to let them know it was highly disturbing for them. She was being honest. And then they tried to punish her for that. Why? Because it didn't go to their narrative, right? They're here to make money off of lies and hates. We're here to bring the truth. Let's listen.
Let's listen. What are we listening to, Bets? Play the shit.
Bye, Jen. I love you. Have a great day. Give Jackson a kiss for me.
Ew. What is she doing?
You guys can hear this, right? Oh, it's muted? All right.
Oh, my God.
Let me drop it down.
Idiot.
It might be because of the... I'll drop it down. I'll share it again. Usually that kicks it into...
I'm trying to find a video.
No problem. You should be able to hear it now.
I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you got a lag really bad.
Hey, so just are y'all taking questions?
You guys can hear that now, right?
Wait,
I can, yes, ma'am.
Here it is.
Can I ask?
Go ahead, baby. You got a lag.
Hold on. Let's talk about 2 a.m. girls. Allow me to introduce, if you aren't familiar, with Christina. It says Christina O.D. That is Christina O'Donnell. She is a plaintiff in the RICO suit against Granny and Barbecue. And I implore you to enjoy this 1-minute clip of Christina O.D. Barbecue Lady, Cheesy Weezy, Queen Bee, and Voices.
A question real quick, Christina.
Yeah.
How close did you get to Betty while you were there in Tennessee? While she was there in Tennessee, were you did you drive her around and stuff?
No, she picked me up from the airport.
Oh, you rode in her car?
Not her car, but they picked me up from the airport, and we.
Well, I was just going to warn you that Betty has come home since and discovered that she has bed bugs. So if you were in a close proximity to her, you might want to do some eradication and some preventative measures. Anyway, just a little FYI tip for you.
Wait, is that like a rumor you're putting out there?
No, that's straight up truth. She admitted it. She admitted it now.
How do I mute this for a second? Can you mute me for a second?
Yeah, I got you. There you go.
Misty, what do you mean you can handle her more than who? Have you not seen this, Misty?
You can see when he plays the recordings, you can see the pain in his eyes. I hope to God the trolls, legit trolls, because that's what you people are, that are attacking him while his child is missing. And you're attacking him, calling him all these fucking names in the book with no proof. I hope, I do, honestly, and this is going to probably bite me in the ass in the future, but I hope one of your childs goes missing and this shit happens to fucking you. I hope that. For the people that are attacking this man that has nothing to do with it, okay.
I can't stand behind anybody who says these kind of things. She's terrible. She's terrible.
Lag really bad, so you're not hearing us at the same time, but go ahead.
I'm sorry about that. So I know you're really on the topic of flyers and whatnot, but are you going to get any?
You cut off. You cut off. What'd you say? Are we going to get into the topic of what?
Oh, this is annoying. Hold on, let me get past all this.
Are we going to?
Where have you been? We've had nothing but.
Oh, here it is.
His name mentioned.
Oh, here it is. Hold on, sorry.
Of what?
are we going to explore any more into the topic of
I don't even know.
Sebastian? I mean, I really haven't even
I don't know what the fuck she's even playing because she's not sharing her
heard his
screen.
name mentioned.
We've been talking about it this whole time. You ain't been here?
Where have you been? We've had nothing but we've learned about his favorite color, his favorite subject, what he likes to eat, what he likes to drink, what he likes to wear, how he likes to wear his hair. We've heard an immense amount about Sebastian tonight, ma'am.
What about where he is?
I think you need to get down by. You just need to go away. I think where is my son is the point.
I mean,
We're all looking for.
Duh.
I'm sorry, Queen. I didn't mean to be.
Well, actually, she honestly, and I'm not passionate when I say this, but
Oh, this happened when the Proudfoots were on panel. Oh, God, I wouldn't have let anybody up there when they were on panel. I didn't know that happened.
instead of dancing around the subject, she just should have just got straight to the point, just asked the question.
She had lag, and the first opportunity she realized she was on, she got right to the question.
Right. Sebastian, Katie, and just stop dancing around and get to it. And the answer was real simple. As soon as we know, everybody in this world will know. And long.
I wonder why that is. Is it because we're going to see some people going to jail? I mean, that's what we're all sitting here waiting for. I guess we will know when they know.
Enforcement will definitely be one of the
No,
first
what
ones to
we're
know.
waiting for is 12 days from now. We're waiting to see if you go to jail. That's what we're waiting for. Silly you.
But we appreciate your concern.
Oh, Chris, you are so better than I am. Like, I want to punch you.
I want to punch. It seems like there's a lot of violence. And let me tell you, this woman hosting the show has two additional incidences, two additional court cases, one for stalking. I'm curious about that. Maybe we should go check that out and see what happened at the last court. I think they went to court on February 25th.
What about your stalking? What about your stalking?
Like that? But either way, we have two incidences. One where her boyfriend is going for custody or going for visitation, and then his pregnant girlfriend, filed a protective order for what? Oh, of course, this is not surprising. Stalking. She's a very good stalker, isn't she? And then we have.
No, but I heard you are from the guy that you were like hovering around in his backyard at his back door, and he had to call the police on you. Psychopath. It's all in court docs. You can read them all. They're all public record. Manatee County, baby.
An incident where her daughter, when it appears that only her and her daughter were in the house together, got bruises around her neck, and she's blaming it on her older daughter for choking her younger daughter out. I don't know whether that's true or the way that her ex-boyfriend's putting it out there, but these are people that are violent, okay? So we have a child that appears to have had some abuse perpetrated upon him by his stepfather, mental and physical. And then we have a whole team surrounding him that doesn't mind hurting people, punching them in their face, potentially choking an underage child out. Are these people that we want representing Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers? I think he would be disgusted after everything he's been through, abuse-wise. Right? So why
you know what he would be disgusted with? You. And the fact that you have his picture up during a 2.5-hour live stream where you're doing nothing but bitch and sexually degrade people. You are an embarrassment, is what you are.
World, would this family surround themselves with this trash? This straight up trash. Got searchers in the woods doing substances, an unscrupulous PI manufacturing and modifying true stuff that he puts out on their behalf. This is crazy. Absolutely insane.
I was
ready to go the fuck off over here.
I was jumping on her right away. I was like, la 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 la.
So somebody has an issue and they're ready to jump on him and make him feel like crap instead of just explaining. You know, if you feel that person is wrong, why are you getting your panties in a wad? You don't see me getting my panties in a wad. I just boot them out. You know.
Ugh. We don't want to think about your
people
panties.
That are here gaslighting. This person
Sick
seemed
bitch.
like they cared. They wanted to know more about where they can look and what they're doing for search and stuff like that. Real legitimate information about where Sebastian could be. And they treated her like, can you imagine if we did that to somebody that was here for literally the benefit of the victim?
Back and watch Cheesy Ripper from limb to limb. So
can I
from limb
speak
to limb
freely about shit like that right there?
This channel, we would not be in business if people weren't violent. We denounce violence. We denounce saying things of violence. Now, I could say a lot of stuff like, hey, I'd love to slap the shit out of this person, right? But we don't. Why? Because it's inciting. We say they're pieces of crap. We give you guys the fact. If there's abuse, there's abuse. I believe these people should be in jail. It's just my personal opinion. Until law enforcement actually effects an arrest, here we are.
This is what creates the problems with these grifting channels is viewers that watch this shit and
that watch what shit? Your shit? I'm questioning here because I gotta say this here is disgusting. They spend more time arguing with people than making it about Sebastian. This is hypocrisy at its best.
Support this shit because if people like that wouldn't jump up on panel to ask the parent of a.
My thing would be, Scarecrow, is maybe get your teeth fixed, eat some food, take your food back from your woman, and actually eat a good meal.
You hear this shit? Scarecrow? That's what she calls Cletus.
If people.
This is the best she got.
Like that wouldn't jump up on panel to ask the parent of a.
My thing would be, Scarecrow, is maybe get your teeth fixed, eat some food, take your food back from your woman, and actually eat a good meal.
I think she's jealous that Clue has a man. I know. Exactly, Granny.
And you already know the facts. These people know the truth. These people weren't on CP's side. They had common sense. Why did they change? They changed for money while pointing the finger at everybody else and calling them grifters.
Okay.
The only people that are grifters here are the people that do a 180 for profit. You want to hurt an innocent person because it's profitable. These people, in my opinion, are breaking laws.
What the fuck is this? And everybody's like, what
Them
the
doing
fuck
stuff on
is
their channel
this?
is not. But what they're inciting, in my opinion, is. Because they're making people more violent. And they're aiming them at the people that are helping Seth.
We're making people more violent? What the fuck is she talking about?
And you hear how violent these people are. That's why they are felons. Violent felons.
Missing child, that question, these damn channels that support that and promote that wouldn't exist.
Well, I have a better question for her. And I would address this with anybody that wanted to do that. What evidence do you have that supports your theory that one of the three parents have any idea where our son is? Or
I don't know. Maybe it has to do with the behaviors, the inconsistencies, maybe the lights that come almost directly from behind their house out to an unknown car, and one light going back to their house. Maybe it has to do with the analysis of good people enhancing the lights video and seeing something that they
Oh, would that be the ruckus video, Beth?
probably shouldn't be seeing and shouldn't be displayed on social media, but here we are because why? It's fact. Something was being taken out of that house that night. And you can sit there and twist this. There's nobody else. That's the beauty of circumstantial cases, is that you eliminate everybody else. Who else is left? This child was sheltered. This child was isolated. This child was being abused inside that home. This child didn't even have underwear to wear. All of his underwear was given to his dad by his mother's husband. But sometimes these content creators intentionally forget all these disgusting and deplorable things that normal people consider abuse. If that's not mental abuse, I don't know what is. And I can tell you, I'd rather have physical abuse all day long over mental abuse. I've had both. I've had both.
we had something to do with this? Because if you have something, please bring it to law enforcement. I'm begging you.
Yeah, but on ET, of course, Elevated Truth, he doesn't really care about Sebastian. He only cared about the clicks and views, and he has since removed his video. So it's okay. We've got it. We've got the video. He's sitting there telling people not to come forward, not to disrupt law enforcement, not to turn any more leads in, not to call about him. Huh. That's a 180. I guess that's not a red flag for these cockroaches at all. His truck being in the area, not good enough at all. And he admitted to saying that to Elevated Truth. And quite frankly, I believe Elevated Truth was pissed off, and I think he stated the statement. Chris did not deny telling him that. He did not deny. But then he tried to say, I was meeting, it was 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Why would law enforcement be looking for Wi-Fi after the time of the child disappearing? Not only after the date the child disappearing, but hours. Hours. Like even if they wanted to do a search from, say, 10 o'clock at night to 9 o'clock in the morning, right? But why would they push that all the way to 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the afternoon of the next day, literally 6, 7, 8 hours after this child disappeared and was reported missing? 8 hours after the cavalry rolled in and they knew that he wasn't in the area and they had all those additional police squad cars with Wi-Fi. That would tell me that there would have been, if they went all the way to 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon on February 26th, they would have derived more than 2 Wi-Fis in the neighborhood because they would have had to eliminate all the cops, all of the additional support staff, like Secret Service,
knows fucking
TBI,
everything.
the FBI CART team. I'm a man for many, many years. My first experience with domestic violence outside of being in my own home.
Oh, listen
are really
to this.
weak inside. People that have to, constantly be talking about how they're going to whip you and all this other stuff and how they're going to smack the crap out of you and all this stuff. You know what? The chances of that actually happening are slim to none. Okay? Will it happen?
Right. It's the ones like you that say they're getting a pew-pew to put in their bra that you got to worry about. You're right.
Sure, maybe I will. I can take, trust me, I was abused by a man for many, many years. My first experience with domestic
Your criminal record says otherwise.
violence outside of being in my own home was my first boyfriend, which stuck a knife up to my throat at the age of 15 because naturally people that come from homes, my house was a great home. I love my parents. Many of you guys know that. I love them a lot. And when things were good, they were really, really good.
I bet your mom loved your hands around her neck when you were a teen, too.
But when things were bad, they were really, really bad. And I got to tell you, from a product of abuse, I say no. You don't hear us advocating to hurt people, to beat them silent, because that's really what they want to do, right? They don't like what they're saying, so they want to put their hands on them because of words that are coming out of them. Is that really what we're wanting to teach our young people in this country? That when you don't like what somebody's saying, instead of turning the channel or walking the other way, you take matters in your own hands? Isn't violence the reason why 90% or 90, actually, I'd say 100% of our cases are present on our channel? Well, like 99.9, because like with Dane, many people believe he's in the water. No violence there. But so 99.
Don't you love that she just gives a free pass to this 2-year-old's parents after talking about Katie? Like Katie was taking care of a toddler, right? Katie had a 15-year-old. Dane's mom had a 2-year-old. But she's like, oh, nothing to see here. But she beats up Katie when she had a 15-year-old. Make it make sense.
0.9% of our cases are a direct result of violence. So how can you say that you are against these types of atrocities, but not against the cause of these types of atrocities? We say no to violence. We say no to speaking of violence. Now, we can wish all day long that somebody gets cancer or a brain tumor. I mean, I don't think it's the most Christian thing to do, but we could do something like that. But to actually advocate for somebody to put their hands on another person, that's why we're covering these cases to begin with. If people would just keep their hands to themselves, we would probably have more people that aren't lost and more people that aren't in a casket. Just saying, just my common sense. Sorry if it's offensive.
They're just saying, no way. People just act so reckless on here. It's ridiculous.
Yes. Yes, they do. Like when they incite their own audience.
Well, this is her with a big, huge filter, too, because see how her eyes look weird? That's filter eyes. This is her with a heavy filter because you can see the wrinkles in her neck. She's got wrinkles all over her chest. She's younger than me, and I'm 50.
Act in violent ways.
Yeah, bone queaser.
Yeah. Straight up ghetto trash.
I can be polite up here, but I can be the worst bitch you could ever imagine.
Oh, baby. I'm not sure if you ever met Bullhorn Betty, because I don't need to act hard to be hard. I just am who I am.
Okay. You're such a badass.
Yeah, Cheesy's went off a couple times. She's like, I ain't playing this shit.
I don't understand why people think that I don't say my son's name.
Honey, that's just what people say.
Who believes that that this mother, Katie Proudfoot, has said her son's name enough in the last year? I think every single person covering this case, whether they're good or bad, have said Sebastian's name more than his own mother. Now, if you think just the opposite, by all means, please send me some receipts. But we have watched
We're almost done.
Interviews, mainstream media, and these dirtbag type interviews. And I can tell you, Sebastian's name is very rarely spoken in the grand scheme of the situation where we're at.
As you do all of this for 2 hours and 30 minutes with Sebastian's face on your screen, you are a piece of shit.
Just saying.
To get under your skin, to ruin the mood that we had just worked so hardly to all get into. That's what they did. They came up and did that because you were having a moment of just enjoying yourself and not sitting there stressing and maybe letting your mind just
not sitting there stressing. I don't know how many people could have a missing child that's medically needy. You know, in your brain, he cannot take care of himself for an entire year. But at this point, it was, I don't know how many months in. When did she do this interview? Back in August, September, something like that? I don't know. I'll have to check the log and find out when this one was done. But either way, I don't see people being relaxed. I don't see people having their mind off, being public. Like, think about it. Every time we see Seth and or Tony online, do you think they're talking about anything other than Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers? Do you think they're online to sit and kind of hang out with me or any other content creator out there? Do you think that they just want to shoot the crap with us on a public forum? if Seth has an opportunity to be on anybody's show, the number one topic of conversation has and always will be Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and bringing him home safely. That's his father's only goal.
Why don't you ever have him on? How come he doesn't come on your show?
His father has no desire to be on anybody's panel shooting the breeze. He is goal focused.
Oh, why? Because he was called out for pretending to masturbate and be a complete and utter sicko.
His only goal is his son and finding out what happened to him. Period. Good, bad, or ugly. He just wants to know the truth.
Being a better place than what it was.
I probably heard his name 30 times tonight. You know what I mean?
A better place than it was. You mean with all the violent rhetoric that's coming out of their mouth, talking about smacking this person, beating up that person, shutting this person down? Hell, I mean, if you really want to be violent, I can be violent too. I'd love to sew their lips shut. I don't know if it's as violent as theirs. Maybe super glue would be less violent. I don't know. That's about as much violence as we get on this channel.
With you saying his name, I don't understand where.
And we didn't give them ammunition either tonight. So
this whole conversation is ammunition, by the way, because it shows how deplorably sick, what's are. All right, guys, that is the end of the show.
Dude, she has to close the channel down. Woo! Thank you for toughing that out with me. Fuck. It was a lot today, guys. I hope you got to see the whole stream. If not, go back. We covered Justin, the latest that they're going to spread about Chris Proudfoot, getting in front of it. If you haven't watched it, please do. And until then, I will see y'all in the next one. Thank you so much for listening. Let me know what you think in the comments section. I love you.